WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives the train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's #1, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The #1 morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning. It is 5:59. Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's house Thursday morning. A lot of sunshine. Enjoy it because I say in the next couple of days it's going to rain a lot. But today, sunshine with a high of 87 and right now, 68.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Chappell Roan is on the cover of W Magazine, and along with that came an interview.
They still have magazines?
Yeah. Yes, they do. And they're posted all over online now, so you don't even need to have them in your hands. But yeah, so she was opening up about her past. I don't know if you know her story, but she's been going in trying to get in on the industry since she was like 13 years old.
Okay.
So when she was 13 years old, she tried out for America's Got Talent. She stood in line at 4 a.m. and she stood in line for hours. She sang True Colors by Cyndi Lauper.
Okay.
Didn't make it. 2 years later, she tried out for The Voice. And so she was 15 years old when she auditioned for The Voice. She sang Stay by Rihanna.
Mm-hmm.
She said the producer, or whoever the F he was, she said he didn't even look up from his phone. He was like, okay, next. And she was like, I went up there, sang a cappella, the scariest thing I've ever done. And he never even looked at me on The Voice. So
you don't forget stuff like that.
Yeah, so this just shows, like she's been going in since she was 13 years old trying to get in the industry. And then obviously a decade later, she's been doing all these like smaller sets. And then she was invited to these festivals. And the festivals are what kicked her off because those little sets that she had, she sang Good Luck, Babe. And then that went viral and all that. So
I remember they were talking about her. It might have been Coachella, where they were saying this person, her stage was packed.
Yeah, she had like one of the largest crowds.
I'm like, who is she?
Yes. Okay. And then all of a sudden, here comes Chappell Roan. So her on-stage challenge, obviously, has just been trying to get her music out there. But during her acceptance speech at the Grammys in February, where she won Best New Artist, she called out the music industry. She said, you got to take care of developing artists. You got to do better. And she was like, these people are just trying. But she was signed. She was signed to a record, Atlantic Records, and then they dropped her.
See, before they had a person that would go out and try to find young talent. Now record companies sit back and see what you can do on your own first.
Yep.
Yeah.
You make some moves and then we'll see what we can do.
Well, and her big beef is with not necessarily the music industry, the reality show part of it.
Oh, is that what it was?
Well, because we know people that are very talented that don't get through the producer part of American Idol.
No.
And those people, you never even get to see the Simons or whoever's really making the decisions because a person in a tent passes on you before you even get through.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's very interesting. If you want to see it, it's in the W Magazine, the interview.
Yeah.
If you didn't need another reason to love Robert De Niro, I love that dude. I don't know what it is.
He's turned into an angry old man.
I know, but I just like him because he's very vocal and he just reminds me of my grandpa.
He says whatever.
Yes. But he is supporting his transgender daughter. So he was like, listen, I love and supported Aaron as my son, and now I love and support Aaron as my daughter. He's like, I don't know what the big deal is. I love all my children. He does have 7 kids. Their mother is Tukey Smith, the actress.
Okay.
But he was opening up. He was like, I don't understand what the big deal is. And it's just very cool because a lot of LGBTQ plus media outlets are picking that up.
You know he has a 1-year-old?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Dale viejo.
Go ahead, boy.
That's right.
Well, when you have nannies and money, it doesn't matter.
And you look like a zaddy. He still got it.
It doesn't. Yeah.
I think
For
he's
an old man?
I think he's.
Yeah.
I mean, if Bill Belichick could get a woman,
Yeah.
Come on now.
Robert De Niro can get a woman.
It's up in the air as to how he got her.
That's true.
Hey,
That is
listen,
true.
if I turn 80 and I'm single, I'll impregnate as many women as I can. 'Cause I ain't gonna be here that long. Look, I'm gonna leave y'all a little something.
Well, De Niro's got a lot of
Hey,
something to
hold on.
leave. That's
Hey,
the difference.
Daddy ain't gonna be here, but y'all gonna be
Right.
fine.
All of Central Florida's ears just perked up. They're like, what?
Yes,
Johnny
they
Magic's
did.
what? Impregnating who?
Who that? Johnny Magic?
It's all yours. I ain't got
Like,
much.
So how many years do we have?
10 years from now, we're going to be at an event. Someone's going to ask Johnny a question, and this little 10-year-old girl's going to yell, "We're not answering that." Girl, you're 20. Shut up.
Wow.
Yeah. Why did I say
That's
that? All right. Updates on us on the way on Johnny's house. 6:17. It is Johnny's house. It's Thursday. A lot of sunshine, and 87 is our high. It is 68 right now. Let's see. Yesterday, normal day, counting down the days. So the car lines is over. Cannot wait. I'm smiling as we speak. Because I sit in that car just like, this is crazy. And plus, I won't see my kids' school. Those kids can't drive.
No, that's most schools.
I was trying to pull out, and this kid pulled in front of me and did it. I'm like,
no.
It's courtesy.
Yeah. And the car line always shares the parking lot
Yes.
with the student drivers. It's just the way it's set up.
You can tell. He looked at us like, I got here first. And yesterday, I told you I'm getting some work done at my house, and I'll talk about this later. I was telling Brown about it. I had an electrician come by, and he told me why the breaker was breaking and all that. And I'll tell you about that later on. And finally booked the airline ticket to go to Charlotte to see my mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
And that was about it. Miss Ray.
It was good. Nerese and I did a fun little video.
Oh, yeah, I'd do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it's for a great cause. So we'll be posting that later.
Yes.
And then after that, I drove to the gym, and then I turned around and drove home and decided to bed rot instead of go to the gym.
You got all the way there?
I went
I've
there.
done that.
I went there, and I couldn't get out of my car, and I said, you know what? My bed is calling me, so I went to bed.
Yeah.
And then I went and got my nails done, and then I came back home, and
Good.
I did nothing.
Good.
Yesterday was a day where I kind of just stared at the wall.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I went outside and I read a book.
Look, good
And then
for
I went back
you.
inside and stared at the wall.
Good. Sometimes it's good. I woke up this morning and I was tired. And here's the thing: the horrible thing about our jobs and what we do is that the weekend is only 2 days away. But you guarantee on a Saturday or Sunday morning, I'm up bright and early
Yes.
when I should be in bed just rolling around.
No.
It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, so it was weird. It was like I had this motivation and then it kind of just deflated. And I was like, good night.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Sometimes you got to do that, right?
Yeah. Just not all the time.
No. Yeah.
Brian, how about you, brother?
I was fine. Did some work around here. Then I had a conference call I had to be on. And then I had some things I had to do around the house, just like little side work type stuff that I took care of. And then I did work out. But I didn't go to the gym. I do it at my house. And then I did our little video thing, which is fine because I had just worked out. So it was actually kind of refreshing to do our little video thing.
Yeah.
Then I did catch a quick nap. And then my wife and I had a little date night. We went to Eddie V's again. I guess we're regulars now.
Oh, that dessert looks so good.
That's why we went for dessert. We
Yeah.
decided she wanted to just go sit at the bar and have dessert because
Yeah.
she likes the bananas Foster.
Oh, it looked
Forster.
delicious.
I don't
Oh, my
eat
goodness.
bananas, so I
Yeah.
had creme brulee instead. But we ended up
Ooh.
eating full on dinner because you can't not eat steak there because
Yeah.
it's ridiculously good.
Make it that seafood tower. Stop playing.
I didn't want to get the tower, dog. I ain't
stop
eating
playing,
like that.
stop
We actually shared a steak, which was nice. They slice it for you and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So we're
Wow.
sharing it. They'll slice it in the back for you.
Dang, talk
I
about
know.
privilege.
I know.
Right.
I know. I mean, I paid for it. They
I
didn't
know,
give
I
it to
know.
me.
Yeah.
And then I ran into Jade,
Yeah.
who used to
Brian,
be
tell
on
me
the
about
show.
it. Yeah.
Really?
She texted.
Yeah.
We were in the car about to leave Eddie V's, and she texted me, "Is your wife at Eddie V's? Because I think she just walked by." And I texted her back. I said, "We literally just walked out of there." She's like, "Well, I'm at the bar." I'm like, "Well, I just walked by the bar. How did we miss each other?"
Stop.
So we
Yeah.
went back and hung out with her
Oh,
for a
that's
few minutes. Yeah, it was
good.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah. She texted me. She said, "Hey, what's your address?" And I gave it to her. And Brian told her she thought we lived in the same. She lives down the street now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cuss her out as soon as the sun comes up. And she told Brian, "I'm just gonna roll up over his house." I'm like, "Don't you know I wouldn't have answered the door? She should know that about me. I wouldn't have answered the door."
If it was Jade, you would have
Here's
answered.
the thing. I wouldn't even look to see who was at the door.
Oh, that's
the
funny.
fun. I wouldn't even check the camera to see who's there.
Okay.
If normally when somebody rings the doorbell, they're dropping off a package.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would assume that, and even if they went do, the kid didn't move, I wouldn't have moved. And finally they left. I told Brian the only way I opened the door, she goes, "Johnny, open the door. It's Jay. That's the only way I would
Yeah.
She
open
probably
that
would have
door."
texted you and said, "Hey, I'm at the door." But I'm like, "He lives behind a gate." And she's like, "Oh, I thought I lived I'm behind the same gate." I said, "No, you live behind a different gate.
Aw.
Different
Your gate-
neighborhoods."
Your gate's down the street.
Oh,
Yeah, different gate down the
great.
street. Yeah, but it was cool to talk to her for a little while.
Nerese?
It was really good. Easy day yesterday, so did some work around here. Oh my gosh, those burgers that we got.
Yeah.
You guys tried it?
No, mine's in the
Yes.
refrigerator.
Yeah,
From
I ate it. Yeah, it
Braves
was good.
Burger.
Yeah.
It was so good. I couldn't
Yeah.
get over it. They gave me another one to take home. I had that for
Of course
dinner.
you had another one to
course.
take home.
Oh my God, it was so good. Anyway, so I had that and then went home. I took a nap and then I did a fun video with the Center for Reproductive Medicine, went to the gym, And then I spent like a good 45 minutes just stretching my body when I got home. I had hot tea. I put on my like relaxing music and I just stretched my body. Thank God too, because I'm feeling it, but not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, and I also took care of my car. I said I would.
You got the oil change?
I got oil change. I got new lashes. She's got a new windshields and new filter. So she's taken care of. She's good.
They upgraded you on everything.
Well, I needed it though. I'm not gonna lie.
They said, got him.
I almost
You
said
know you need that. What is it? Air filter?
Yep.
You know you did that.
They showed it to you. Look how dirty it is.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
You're
They
breathing
did.
this in.
Yeah.
They did. They look how white this
But
one is. This one's not
Here's the
that
thing you
white.
didn't know is all you had to do was hit it against the wall, and it looks brand new again.
Or just roll over to AutoZone. You get it for $3.79.
It wasn't that bad though, but I really did need all of that. I was
Of
like,
course you did.
And I could feel it, when you push the,
Yes, absolutely.
I was like, she feels nice. She's got a full tummy and she's been taken
Have
care
you
of.
not learned the phrase? I am not prepared to pay that today.
But
They will back it right off of you.
I said that last time.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you needed it
I
then.
did need it.
I always tell them I'll get it next time.
Yeah.
And they're like, so you didn't get it next time. Nope, sure didn't. I'll get it next time.
There's always a next time.
Right. Don't worry. And then now my new one is I won't have my truck that long. Because it's so old, I'm gonna get rid of it soon. Nah, I don't need this truck no more.
Where I go get my oil change, I guess they keep notes.
Yeah.
So when the guy
Same.
came by the window, he's like, "You ain't gonna, no, I'm not." Okay.
Yeah.
He just knew.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get it. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm just. Oh, hey, we can get the oil in. We'll get you out of here
Yep.
in about 5 minutes. All right.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. He knew exactly. They saw the reach coming. Oh yeah.
Back to back. I was like, yeah, I need that. Yeah, I need that too.
You knew that. My man was like, "Sweetheart, go ahead and book that vacation. We good."
Hey, that man got employee of the month.
They get you with that, man. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about when you have service at your house and you weren't happy about it. I'll tell y'all what happened next on Johnny's House. 635 Johnny's house, high today of 87, 68 right now, and mostly sunny. Monday on Cinco de Mayo, we're going to be broadcasting live from our normal spot, which will be the hottest place to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, and that is Rocco's Tacos. We will be there starting at 6 a.m. So how does it work before? They just let people in?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, you can roll by.
Because Ray just opens the door.
They don't officially open, I don't think that early, but you can just roll in.
Yeah. So Monday morning, Cinco de Mayo, we'll be at Rocco's Tacos. All right, we were talking, I was talking earlier on updates that I had a electrician come to my house because there was a breaker that would keep breaking in my garage. So I have half my laundry room and my landscape lights and all the outlets in the garage do not work. And it's been that way for a while. I just got used to it. I just started rerouting stuff, and the outside landscape and lights just wasn't on. So I said, okay, it's spring. Let me go ahead and get this thing going. And it's happened before, and there's just a breaker that I just need to turn back on. So I called I had it set up for an electrician to come to the house, and he was very professional. He came over. He said, so what's the problem? I said, well, blah, blah, blah. And he said, okay. And I said, well, all it is a breaker. I just can't figure out which one it is, because I even went to the point where I turned them all off and turned them back on, and it still didn't work. And he had the little thing, and he prodded, saw there was no power, went outside and made and I'll tell him Brian about this morning. So I turned my back and I heard the breaker. I heard him go, he did it, he turned it back on. And he said, well, check your refrigerator and see if it's on. I said, well, I told you it's not on because the breaker.
Is it running?
Yeah. He said, see if it's running.
You better go catch it.
So I opened the door and the light was on. I'm like, oh, wow. I said, what did you do? And I said, it was the breaker. I said, so which one is it? So if it happens again, I will know. And he told me, I can't tell you.
Excuse me?
He said that. I said, what do you mean you can't tell me? He said, I can't tell you that. I said, what? And he said, no, I can't tell you. Because he knows.
Secrets of the trade, baby. That's what you pay me for, my knowledge.
But this is your house.
You pay me, well, then go figure it out.
So then here's the sad thing about it. He's a nice guy because he broke it down and told me, he said, listen, your outlet ain't built for a refrigerator out in the garage.
Right.
He said, a lot of people have them.
Yeah.
But you got that. And then you bought this little air conditioner and you got all this.
Right.
And then they installed the outside landscape and all. It's not prepared for that.
You're trying to overload it.
It overloads.
Yeah.
It does what a breaker does. And it shut down.
Right.
And I said, oh, so what if I was you? I'd go ahead and either have us put in another so-and-so but that's what's going on. I'm like, all right, so tell me what breaker that was. So because it's a quick fix. Click.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-mm.
He wouldn't tell me.
No, because if I tell you how to fix it, you ain't got to call me. Now I'm going to put myself out of business.
That's some God mentality, too.
But here's the thing. I'm never going to call him again anyway because of that.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need him to switch out that outlet.
I'll call somebody else. I'll call. But
there's somebody you can call where you don't got to put up with any malarkey.
I know.
It gets sparky.
And I told Brian, when Brian told me
that's what I said is, man, you don't hear every single day. So
I know,
you put up with some malarkey.
And I told Brian, I said, well, I'll be damned. I put up with some malarkey.
Yes, you did.
Well, damn. Because every time I heard that word, I'm like, man, who puts up on the malarkey?
You.
I put up with some malarkey. Dang. So, and here's the thing about, and I asked him 3 times. He said, no, I can't tell you. And
that's insane.
But he explained everything. He was very thorough. He said, I wouldn't do this. And, and he broke down, okay, these things can only handle this much. And he did the math with this and with all of that. And
he put his hand up so Johnny couldn't see what he was doing.
I had my back turned.
He was like, turn around.
Brad asked me, said, did you have your back turned? I looked away for a second and I heard it click. And I'm like, okay.
He created a distraction over here. Hey, what's that over there?
Click. And he fixed. But here's the thing. He only charged me for a service charge, which was like $68.
Right.
And I'm like, okay. And he said, and he told me some places they'll tell you all this, that, and the other, but
right.
It's just a service charge. I'm like, of course it is, because you just went back there and click.
Yep.
Just tell me what it is. He wouldn't tell me.
No.
That's insane.
Is
that like normal protocol?
I don't know.
No,
like
I don't think so. Because when I had service, he told me, the next time this happens, just push this button right here and flip this. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you.
Tell me.
That's because she's a pretty girl. That's why.
I know. As soon as I heard it coming out of my mouth, I said, that's why.
Yep.
He rolled up in my neighborhood, looked in my garage.
Yeah.
It would be the opposite. If I was a pretty girl and he would want to come back, he wouldn't tell me.
You know what they said? They said, yo, you're going to Johnny Magic's house.
No. My last name, look, when you come to you have no idea who it is. I even use my AOL address for email. AOL. Now they know I'm old at that point. But no, and I'm like, wow. And I said, so you ain't gonna tell me, huh?
It's like, yo, you're pulling up in this neighborhood. Don't tell them anything. They're going to call us back.
No, I mean, I see the logic.
I do too.
If I
Of
tell you
course.
how to fix it,
You
then
can
why
call me.
do you need me?
But it's like, that's not morally,
But it's
like,
just
ethically.
I
It's
went
not-
to electrician school to learn that. You did not. You're
Listen,
paying for my
Where's
knowledge.
the customer
Here's
service?
my thing, bro. I'm not
Does his
asking.
fridge work?
It does
There's
work.
your
It is
customer
running.
service.
Look, I'm not saying, hey man, so which one of these wires do I need to pull? Do I cross?
Yeah.
I'm just tell me when the one goes left, because whatever happened, it didn't break. It just I heard the sound of a break,
Yeah.
and maybe there was I don't know, man. I when he left, I was like, oh, what's wrong? It looks a little different.
What I would do, get yourself an extension cord and run it to something inside the house.
Don't sleep.
Call it a day.
Are you kidding me?
That's
I already
weird.
thought, baby. When guests come over, unplug it, throw it back in.
Yes, sir. My wife hates me for that. She's like, what are you doing? Hey, don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it. I said, I want to find out from you, when did you have some service at your house and you weren't happy about it? Or they did it wrong or something.
You had to
Now-
put up with malarkey.
I had to put up with some. Now, here's the funny thing. The screen people come on Friday.
Oh,
Here we go.
I already know they're taking me. I already know they're taking
you know
me.
what it takes to do it yourself.
I know.
So-
I already know. I know they're taking me. That's okay. All right, listen, got a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 19th. You had some service at your house. You were not happy with it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067. Live stream, social media, want to hear from you. You had people come out to your house to work on something. You were not happy with it. Let's talk about it on Johnny's House. 6:53 is Johnny's house. Sunny and 87 today. 68 right now. Mentioned how I had someone come over to look at some electrical problems that I had and was not happy. Not happy with the service. Want to find out when that happened to you. Got a pair of tickets to see Glass Animal, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 19th. See how they kept that rolling.
Yeah.
Very professional right there. You know,
Seriously, I was like, what was that?
I don't know what it just popped up. Wasn't playing.
The radio glitched. It wasn't even.
All right, so I want to find out from you from Titusville. Jason, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. What happened, man?
So I had some septic backup at the rental that I'm at.
Okay.
And I had initially called their own company, and they sent out their own in-house maintenance dude. And he said it was all good to go. So then I was like, all right, sweet. Went to take a shower. Shower started backing up. It was not good to go, and I did not have any drainage or sewage for 4 days. So if I had to go number one, luckily I have a fenced backyard, being a guy that was easy to take care of.
That's sad.
Number two is I had to go down the road and use the gas station.
No.
Like I said, it took them 4 days, and it turned out the septic tank was full. They didn't even know the last time it was pumped out, and I was like, well, there's your problem.
And my man told you, hey, good, man. We're good. We're good to go.
Yeah, he was like, we're good. And so then I, raised some problems with the rent company, and I got a third party out there, and they covered it. And the guy was like, yeah, this thing is full. When's the last time it was pumped? And I was like, they don't even know.
Yeah. Man, they expect you to call somebody else, man. From St. Cloud, Rachel. Rachel, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
You weren't happy with the service. What happened?
Yeah, so we were getting our floors redone, and we chose to pull up the old floors. And the company we used a third party company, and so they tore up all of our floors. They used all of our trash bags to put the flooring in. They left all the bags outside, like they didn't take it with them daily. We chose to stay with my mother-in-law, so we weren't there all the time. And then when we come back, we found out they drank all of our bottles of water. And this was right during COVID, when it first started. So we had packed up our freezer with meat. And when they were doing the kitchen part, they moved the refrigerator to one of those outlets where you had to flip the light switch.
Yes.
And they never flipped the light switch. So
your meat went
all
bad.
of our food, we lost all of our food. And they didn't want to compensate us at all. And they scratched up our whole bedding. It was a nightmare. I mean, the floors look gorgeous, but it was a nightmare.
That's the sad thing. You're like, man, I hate it, but damn, them floors look good.
I know.
They look great, man. All right, Melissa, good morning.
Hello?
You say you know the switch. What's the switch?
It's not a switch. It's the actual outlet on the wall that has a button.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The ISC.
It's the GFI. But I mean,
yeah.
But he would see the button in the outlet if it was there. It's not,
all of the outlets were out. All of them.
Yeah.
Not just one. All of them.
It knocked out that whole circuit.
Yeah, the circuit.
No, in my garage, there's one that's the GFI on the wall. And anytime it trips, it's that one. So go around and look and try pushing.
Well, no, it's working now. But next time I'll try to remember that because I ain't calling them back.
That's what happened to me. That's what the button was that he had to push.
The little reset button.
Yeah.
And it reset all
Everything.
of them?
All of it. My whole garage, my AC was attached to it. All of it.
I remember next time. If not, we don't have this conversation on the air again. Brian, anything over there?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone had an AC company that shorted out their entire unit. And they say, you know what? No charge today.
Well,
yeah, right. Hey, don't even worry about this.
Yeah, don't even worry about today. We're gonna comp this one. You need to call my friends at Mills Air. They'll take care of you.
Jason, we're gonna hook you up. Got you some Glass Animal tickets at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 19th. Ray, what's up?
Kanye released some new music, but it's already been pulled.
Already?
Yeah.
On the way to Johnny's house.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Chapel Roan, Pink Pony Club.
XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. You guys get me all
We're
flustered
talking about
in here.
somebody can beat Ray up.
Yeah.
She don't work here no more. You're safe.
Yeah.
And Ray's talking, no, she can't beat me up.
Anyways, so Kanye West, his album Donda 2, he
Okay.
dropped it on Tuesday. Did you see this?
No.
Well, he added it to streaming services because it's been
Yes.
around a minute. It just never came out.
Yes.
Okay.
So he dropped it on the streaming services. It was his first release on Spotify since last summer,
Okay.
but it's already been pulled. So the thing around this is that he had, all of these people that he has worked with for a long time, the Boogs, the Beast, like he's been working with these producers for a very long time. Well, they were very upset because they've never been paid for the 8 songs on Donda 2, and the album was wiped from the streaming services. So obviously, like, the whole thing is that people were waiting, but like people knew that it was around and it existed, but like it finally was on the streaming services and then it was pulled.
I think anybody that wanted it got it.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
You know?
So now people are like, what the heck? So they're kind of wondering what's going to go on with all of this. But the album was originally intended to be released on his stem player that Brian, do you still have your stem player?
Yeah, it's whack.
Yeah, so it was originally supposed to be released on Yee's stem player device before obviously those plans got scrapped.
Well, Stem bailed on him.
Oh, did they?
Like, we don't even want to deal with you no more.
Yeah, so so Boogs and Brian, the producers that were on these songs, complained about not getting paid. So
it's a crazy thing. I mean, he's done some crazy stuff, but at one point he was almost worth over $1 billion, and he still didn't pay people.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
The choir thing that he did. I mean,
Oh
it was
my gosh.
beautiful. It was beautiful. He didn't pay
He
them.
was charging crazy amounts of money for brunch, and he was in serving like Fire Festival type brunch.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
it was really, really bad. He said he's going to drop a new album every month for 18 months. That's what he said.
oh,
Now, he also said he was white and he was gay, so I don't know.
Yeah.
that's true. That is true. So we don't know what to
I'm
expect.
not
from
sure
him.
what to believe.
But obviously, Taylor Swift, obviously they're always going to have that feud between each other, but there's a thing that's resurfacing. I don't know if you saw this, the gift that she gave Ed Sheeran, or like the private note to Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
So Taylor Swift once gifted Ed Sheeran a jar of jam with the note that kind of threw shade of Kanye West. And so basically it said, because, when he went up there on stage and said, "Yo, Taylor, I'm really happy for you, but I'm going to let you finish." But Beyonce had the best, video. Well, she gifted him this candle or this jam, and said, where is it now?
I'm going to let you finish.
I'm going to let you
but this
finish.
is the best jam of all time.
Yes. So if you want to see that, Ed Sheeran actually posted it, and it's going viral right now from back in the day when she.
Taylor Swift knows how to clap back in a classy, tasteful way.
She
I
was
like it.
19 when that happened.
I know.
That's how
Was it
crazy.
really?
Yes.
And this is why Kanye's mad at Beyonce and Jay-Z. He's like, I stood up for y'all in front of the world, and now you won't take my calls. Now I'm going to talk about your children.
Yeah.
So Ed Sheeran started a new Instagram to promote his new album. It's called Teddy's Old Photos, and that came off his old phone. It's Teddy's old phone, so it's all the photos off his old phones,
Which is really cool.
and that was one of them. Yeah.
Also, Paris Hilton, she got some comments from Kanye West. Remember, he was like, "I wish I had kids with Paris Hilton instead of Kim Kardashian." Well, she doesn't even care what he has to say, obviously, but she just dropped a new fragrance, and I'm telling you, Paris Hilton's fragrances smell so good, but this is like her thing. So she just released more of her brand in a new fragrance. So if you want to check that out, she had
I ain't got nothing bad to say.
Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you why I don't have anything bad to say, because I haven't seen her perfume on the exit aisle at TJ Maxx.
And I don't think you will.
Okay, because I haven't seen it.
I think that
now that
there's
Britney Spears stuff you're talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, but those still smell good too.
That Michael Jordan cologne?
Yeah.
Get all that stuff.
But also on top of
They
that,
still got Debbie Gibson Electric Youth.
Yo, they make great gifts. Don't talk about that.
From people you don't care
Yeah,
about.
but they
They
still
do.
got those locked up though. They got
Do they
value in it
really?
somewhere. Some of them do. Yeah.
yeah.
We've been looking for it.
Yeah. So anyways, but Paris Hilton also performed at Stagecoach over the weekend.
Okay.
People love watching her DJ and perform. It's the craziest
Now,
thing.
Ray, here's the thing. Is she really DJing, or she did what your girl did?
Ruby Rose.
Now, you wouldn't have known Ruby Rose did that unless you had that VIP area where you saw that she wouldn't touch it. So anybody in front of her didn't know that she was doing that.
I don't know with Paris Hilton because I have
But
seen
people love her.
videos of people saying that she actually is DJing.
But if you practice right, you're like, all right, here comes the break right now.
Yeah, Ruby Rose didn't even
Pushes
have her
buttons.
headphones plugged in. That bitch got
She's
me.
just not good at faking it that
Yeah.
Yeah, she got me.
Yes, she did. Ray came back so
I
disappointed.
was so mad.
You were so disappointed because you were hyped about that. You like she ain't her DJ on songs mixing themselves.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was so mad.
What's trending on the way on Johnny's house? (7:11) on a Thursday. Look for a lot of sunshine today. 68 right now, getting up to about 87. Nerese, what's trending?
Yeah, so Texas is dealing with some loose change, and I mean that with pun intended, because yesterday an 18-wheeler veered off the road and flipped over the highway and spilled approximately 8 million dimes. If you do the math here, that is $800,000.
You know, it's funny. We were talking about that yesterday where a Brinks truck, a bag of money flew out. and they told people to bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the $300,000 that flew off the bank
Yeah,
of
they
the
said,
truck.
Yeah, can y'all bring that back?
Bro,
No.
yeah, right. The fire department had to shut down the highway for 14 hours just so that they could pick up the dimes. There's videos of them vacuuming, hand picking, shoveling all the dimes. From the accident, there were only 2 people that were kind of injured, but everyone is going to be okay.
You can't keep the dimes because sooner or later you're going to have to roll them and turn them in.
You know,
Yes.
I mean, you go to every what's those little machines they have in
the Coinstar
Coinstar,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
After a while, it's like, those are number dimes.
Right. Laundering dimes would be very, very hard.
they're going to be keeping an eye on those machines.
Yeah.
There is a new world record for the most hands thrown in 60 seconds. Shout out to 23-year-old Joshua Liala.
I saw that, man.
Yeah, he's a martial arts pro who threw 453 punches in 1 minute for the spot in the Guinness World Record. So there's a video of him hitting these punches, the punching bag, and it really he looks like a legit machine, just being consistent with each punch. So
I want to recruit him as one of the 100 men to fight the gorilla.
you know, I saw a video earlier this morning of someone creating a simulator.
I saw that too.
Yeah, and there's a gazillion
They all
of those
die.
going around.
But
Yeah.
it's like,
No matter how many times you hit him, he won't feel it.
They all die. Everybody dies.
I
Yep.
can't.
Mhm.
There's a whole thread that's got like step by step how it would go.
Yep. They all die.
On the topic of throwing hands, we're about to see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson like we've never seen him before. A24 Films is dropping a new movie. It's called The Smashing Machine, that tells the true story behind MMA legend Mark Kerr and his rise in the UFC while facing the struggle with addiction. The trailer drop if you want to check it out. Again, it's called The Smashing Machine, and it hits theaters October 3rd.
All right, it's time to play the throwback game. That's where we ask a question from back in the day. Very simple questions. All you got to do is get the most right. And if you do so, one of the biggest beach parties going on in Central Florida, we call it XL 1067 Summer Splash, is happening Saturday. Let me tell you, you need to get your tickets if you cannot win them on the radio. It's at Aquatica. Taking over the water park, you'll have access like you've never had before. And if you want to buy tickets, you can find them at xl1067.com. But if you want to win, all you have to do is call up. We have 4 different categories. We have movie premises, music, popular trivia, and then TV. You get the most right, you will win tickets. The XL 1067 Summer Splash happening Saturday at Aquatica. You got to call the play, though. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Can you play? You want to win? Then call and we'll play the throwback game next on Johnny's House. Bruno Mars, The Way You Are on Johnny's House 725. It is Thursday and 87 is our high. 68 and mostly sunny today. All right, time to play the throwback game. If you're listening, play at home so one day you get the nerves to call in and play and win some great XL prizes. Like today, XL 1067 Summer Splash is happening Saturday at Aquatica, and you have an opportunity to go if you win. Let's meet our contestants. This is a first-time player from Ocala, stay-at-home mom. Let's say good morning to Megan. Hey, Megan.
Hey, good morning.
So your first time player.
Yes, sir.
And you got the nerves up to play today.
Yes, I'm real nervous. We play in the car on the way to school every day, but
Every day.
we're real nervous. But
And when you play in the car, y'all always win. Always.
always. Every time.
But today is a little different. All right. For the sake of the game, how old are you, Megan?
I am 38.
All right. The movies today feature Ben Affleck. If you listen closely, there is a clue to get it right. Okay. What movie was this? Will Hunting, who's a good man, is a janitor at MIT and has a gift for mathematics.
Good Will Hunting.
There you go. All right. This one is the history of the game-changing partnership between the undiscovered Michael Jordan and the Nike basketball division that cultured the Air brand.
Jordan?
Air.
Should
have gone the other way.
I didn't see the movie. That was a guess.
Yeah, it was. Oh, that's okay.
It's
Air.
really good
It was
movie.
close. All right, Nerese, let's get some music.
Yeah, Maggie, we're going to play you a song. All you got to do is just give me the name of the song or the person singing it.
But never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends.
Megan.
Green Day.
Yeah.
There you go. You're back on it. You're back on it.
Here's the next one.
Ain't a bell was waiting on the other side. It's the cloud.
That's pretty easy. Megan.
Miley Cyrus.
There you
Miley
go.
Cyrus.
There you go. All right.
Right.
You got 3 right, but now the most challenging part of the contest. Ray, popular trivia, please.
Okay, which fitness craze featuring Latin-inspired dance moves became popular? It was a trend in the 2000s. That's when it kicked off.
Oh, no. Zumba.
Yeah.
Good
Now you're
job.
playing. Now you're playing.
Who was Subway's main spokesperson from 2000 to 2015?
Oh.
Who turned out to be a pervert?
Oh my gosh, I know it's on the tip of my tongue too. It starts with a J, I think.
Yes.
Don't know.
I need an answer, Megan.
I know. I can't.
Megan, I need an answer.
Joe.
No.
It was Jared Fogle.
Jared.
No.
Oh, Pervo.
Yeah.
All right. And Brian, some TV.
All right, these are all top 50 series from the 1990s. So good luck. This animated Nick series focused on a group of toddlers, Tommy, Chucky, Phil, and Lil, and their day-to-day lives, involving experiences that become much greater adventures in their imagination.
Rugrats.
That is
There you
correct.
go. All right.
And led by Buffy Summers, played by Sarah Michelle Gellar, the so-called Scooby Gang of Sunnydale battled supernatural forces.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Correct.
All right. You got 6 out of 8. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if you win. Saying that I can beat her. Is a first-time player again, a teacher out of Orlando. Let's say good morning to Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany.
Good morning.
All right. Now, why today your first time to try?
Well, I've been trying for a few weeks, and I finally got through, so I'm very nervous right now.
All right.
I'm trying not.
All right. Now, how did you do that last round?
I got all of them. The only one I didn't know was that air, but I would have guessed air.
You would know you would have
So-
guessed that one. All right. Well, if you do that again, you'll win. And for the sake of the game, how old are you?
37.
All right. These movies star Ben Affleck. After discovering that an asteroid the size of Texas will impact Earth in less than a month, NASA recruits a misfit team to deep drill and save the planet before Armageddon hits.
Armageddon.
There you go. All right. This one is a story of 2 longtime friends and a beautiful nurse who get caught up in the horror of Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
There you go. There you go. Norris.
All right, Tiffany, you know what to do. Give me the name of the artist or the title of the song.
Definite BEP, we reppin' it. So turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it.
Black Eyed Peas.
That's correct.
All right, 3 for 3. All
And
right.
you keep on playing games like you know I'm here to stay. Just like the cats on commercial life. Really gotta get up out of here and go somewhere.
Tiffany.
I have no idea.
Oh, really?
Carey. Shake it
no
off,
idea.
Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
That was a classic.
All right, that's okay. You got 3. Now the challenging part. Ray, pop true.
All right. Who is a children's television host known for his cardigan sweaters and friendly demeanor?
Mr. Rogers.
Yes, Mr. Rogers.
Okay, all right.
What dance move became popular by Soulja Boy in 2007? The song and dance became viral.
That's Superman. The hold on, wait. Superman.
Superman at all.
Okay.
I need an answer.
Hold on.
I need an answer. We're live on the radio.
Superman. Isn't it like?
I need an answer.
I'm
Just say something.
Say something.
Isn't it that super? I said this is
The Superman. Is that what you're saying?
Superman.
Okay.
It's called Crank That, but
Oh,
It's
It's on you, Ray.
No,
Oh, it's called Crank That?
it's called Crank
Well, the
That,
song's called Crank That.
But
Yeah.
and the dance is called Crank That.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now, you need to get the rest of them right. Just the top. All right. B.
All right, these are 1990s top 50 TV shows. This animated TV series focused on 2 unintelligent teenage boys who lived in Highland, Texas. They spend most of their time watching TV, drinking unhealthy beverages, eating, and embarking on adventures involving vandalism and abuse.
Beavis and Butthead.
Correct.
All right. You get this one right. It's a tie. We go to the tiebreaker. You get it
All right.
wrong. You lose, Tiffany. Lose.
Okay.
All right, this series was hosted by the creepy voice Robert Stack. It uses reenactments and interviews to retell the circumstances of mysteries that remain unsolved.
Unsolved Mystery.
Correct.
All right. If you can, bring them both up, please. All right. Megan, it is a tie. So here's the question. Cinco de Mayo, it is a commemorative to the Mexican Army's victory over France at the Battle of Puebla. It happened on May 5th. What year?
Ooh.
Megan. Ooh. What year?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Well, you about to come up with an idea.
What's this one?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say 1892.
1892. Tiffany.
1865.
The answer is 1862.
Wow.
Tiffany! With the big brain. Congratulations. You got yourself a pair of tickets to Summer Splash this Saturday at Aquatica. Megan, good try. You can try again, though. You did well.
Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you. And hold on, Tiffany, and we'll get that information from you. How often do you check your weight? Getting your weight on. We're going to talk about that on Johnny's House. 7:36. It is Johnny's house. It is Thursday. Don't forget Monday. It is Cinco de Mayo, and we're gonna be out of the studios and at Rocco's Tacos once again, broadcasting live. Where they're gonna have the biggest Cinco party going on in Central Florida.
They're already setting up. I was over there yesterday. They have all of the storage things in the parking lot ready to bust it out and get ready.
Let's go.
I was telling Brian the other day. I said it's so cool when we go to like those big events that you know something's gonna happen that day because you feel that energy.
Yeah.
The employees are running, knowing that they ain't getting off till 2 a.m.
Yep.
And of course, we'll talk to Rocco himself.
Yes.
From Rocco's Tacos. That's happening on Monday morning. If you're in the area, come by and say hi. All right. Narice, you worked out yesterday. And you don't weigh yourself that often?
No, I really don't. And I have a scale at my house. I never use it. It actually died the other day and I just leaned it against the wall. I was like, whatever, I don't use it anyway. But yeah, I went to the gym yesterday. I was doing a workout routine. And before I left, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I look in the mirror, I was like, we're looking a little thick these days. Let me just weigh myself a little bit. So I did, and I was like, okay.
Really?
My number is usually around 135. That's my happy number.
Uh-huh.
I'm touching the 140s. I said, oh gosh.
Yeah. Hey,
But
let me tell you something though. In this industry, it does not happen 10 pounds. It happens 1 year, half a pound.
Yep.
Another year, another half a pound.
Yep.
Another year, 3. Next thing you know, you're like, damn.
But you know what? It's bulking season. That's why I'm not mad. I like the way that I look.
Now is bulking season?
Listen, that's what I'm saying for myself.
I'm like, right now is shredding season.
You're
We're
making
gonna
stuff
get
up.
there.
This is when you get ready for summer.
Yeah.
No, I am. But listen, I love the way that I look. I'm confident in my own body. I never ever worry about the number on the scale.
Mm-hmm.
I do see it as a way to monitor myself where I'm like, all right, well, maybe I got to stop getting these cookies that you see me eating every day.
Everything that you're doing, I've done.
Yes.
And let me tell you, you wake up one day, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah. But I do want to mention, because I know you guys see me eat like savages here. At home, I eat so clean. I mean, I spend maybe like $80 on produce every week and a half or two. Because
here's the thing, though, you bring the stuff here home.
I do.
You do, and listen. Here's the difference between you and I. And I was thinking about that because you mentioned something this morning. Okay, they have all this food here because they have all these radio stations. I wait till there's nobody around and grab a couple things and duck out. Reese doesn't care.
I said I gotta get my dinner ready.
Because there's one day I'm like, damn, I wish they'd leave so I could go.
Right. And they look a lot of food too.
I know. That bothers me.
Yo, tell a sister I'll hook it up for you.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I grabbed 3 in front of them. I don't care.
I know. I ate 8 ribs. I'm like, but no, and I get it. I mean, it's the crazy thing about this because we're eating. People like, okay, you guys eating ribs at 10 o'clock in the morning, but see, that's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
To us.
Yeah.
But little by little, it's slowly.
Yes, and I also calculated by the way that I'm able to work out. Like yesterday, just because it's been a minute since I've really been hard at the gym, I sprinted a mile and I was very pleased with my results. I was like, okay, I know I'm getting a little bit of weight, but I'm happy with my workout routine. I still got it.
I probably get on a scale 3-4 times a week, but I have one of those scales that connect with my phone.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it doesn't only just give me the weight, and I'll give you a rundown of what it says about me.
Okay, here we go.
Weight severely high. BMI severely high.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Body fat over.
Jeez.
Water low. Skeleton standard. Bone standard. Inorganic salt standard. Let's see. Protein standard. Muscle low.
Your scale said, hey, yo, one at a time.
But I'm like, but hey, I'm happy because I'm watching those numbers slide back over.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those scales. I'm kind of glad that I lost it in the divorce because I don't want to know all that.
Now, see, you can see some of them red and green. They all used to be red.
Right. So you're doing good.
Yeah. So I'm not mad at it.
That's
I'm on the
good.
right. I'm on the right track. But about 3-4 times a week, cause it has to register, and it'll say, "Hey, player, what you mean?"
Right.
And that's how my scale talks to me. Ray, how often do you?
Probably like twice a month. I try not to get on it.
Really?
Yeah, because I try to do it on like how I feel.
Really?
And like sometimes though, when my clothes are feeling like super tight, I'll get on and be like, yo,
Yeah.
what happened? But
Wow.
I used to be very obsessive over it. And so I had to stop. I had because you can't focus on that.
I do.
But I mean, like,
you can't.
Speak for yourself. I'm up on that
but
bad
like
boy.
I would love to get one of those scales that you have again, just because like I have bone density issues, I guess.
Oh,
and, like,
it tells you.
I would love to know all that now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Bree, how about you, man?
I check every day.
Every day.
Yeah, every morning before after I brush my teeth, I check it every single day.
Wow.
Every single day.
Like, why? What's the purpose?
Just because
Okay.
I'm a stats person.
Yeah.
In general, I need to know numbers on everything.
Yeah, you do.
You can make up stuff all you want, but the number is legit.
It is what it is.
So, and when I got back on to Red Mountain weight loss, I was up to the highest I've been ever. I was 189, which is outrageous.
Yeah.
And I'm down to 177.
Yeah.
Good for you, B.
So so I check every day.
Yeah.
Every single day.
I just it's right where mine is. It's right there. I brush my teeth at the scale.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's on the way out of the bathroom.
Yeah,
I brush my teeth, check my weight, go get dressed.
Hey, but don't sleep. In the morning, after I shower and everything, all right, let's get on it because it's the thinnest I'm gonna be today.
It is. In the morning is when you're supposed to. That's what my doctor told me. In the morning is when you're supposed to. Anyway, it's the most accurate.
Yeah.
My favorite is when we get food here and then I go straight to the gym and I weigh myself and I'm like, damn, I'm a big girl.
Well, you should be proud of yourself because if I get food, I ain't going to the gym. I already blew it.
I know. Well, then I go there and
blew it.
I got like the meat sweats.
Today is a waste.
Yep, might want to go home and enjoy this delicacy.
I don't want to tumble up what I just ate in my
I know,
tummy.
man. Feel bad about it. I feel good. We want to find out from you, how often do you check in or do you check your weight or how often do you do this? Got a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats we're going to hook you up with. It's their 30th anniversary Cinco celebration, Friday through the Monday. You got some specials going on. We're going to give you a gift card. Just let us know. How often do you check in on your weight? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live stream, social media, get into it too. We want to hear from you and we want to feed you on Johnny's House. Cold, Young, and Messy on Orlando's #1 hit music station. Sunny today with a high of 87. It is 70 right now. Just checking in on you. Find out how often do you check your weight. Maurice did it. She went to the gym. And you say you do it twice a month? You do?
I do it like twice a month.
Oh, Ray do it twice a month. And you do it
Once
whenever.
in a blue moon.
You say you looked in the mirror and said, hey, I've changed a little bit.
I was like, well, that tummy look comfy. She's squishy.
Let me tell you something.
She's squishy.
Let me tell you something. You about to watch it because I feel real comfortable sitting on the couch just rubbing that thing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let me at least enjoy this
I'm
moment.
just saying.
I'm gonna tighten up. I'm gonna tighten up. I know better.
Very comfortable.
That's why I'm calling it bulking season.
And based on Johnny's philosophy, you should be a rail because good love makes you fat.
Yes.
What does bad love do?
Make you thin. Yeah.
Hey, I love myself a lot.
That's good.
It ain't about
That's good.
yourself.
I'm telling you. Good love have you here going, I'm just Norris. I'm just saying, I've seen it. It's a fact. So we're going to find out how often do you check in with your weight. Going to hook somebody up with a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats.
Tijuana?
I
Tijuana Flats.
went to high school with her.
Michaela, good morning.
That was Tijuana Miniature, sorry.
Michaela, good morning. Hello? Girl?
Good morning, Johnny's house.
What were you doing? Sleeping?
No, I'm driving to work.
Be careful.
This is my first time calling.
It's your what?
First time?
It's my first time.
What you should do is that when you call and I say, hello, is this Michaela? You come back and say, hey, Johnny, it is.
It's their first time calling anyone ever, apparently.
Hold on, Michaela. We got a number for you. We're going to hook you up.
It's 5073.
What's your number?
5073.
And we want to personally welcome you to Johnny's house. Okay? Are you all right? You a little nervous?
A little bit, yeah.
All right. Be careful on the road, though. You're driving. So how often do you check in?
I check once a week, every Friday.
And
And
what-
then if...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
21 years old. And why every Friday?
It depends on what type of weekend I'm having.
So you want to know in advance how much you can party.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love that. Okay, I had a good week, then I'm gonna let it go. Okay, you don't check again on Monday, just on Fridays?
Just on Fridays, because I go to work. I work out Mondays and Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if Friday fits a little too high, then I'm just gonna stay my butt at home.
That's a good way to do
If
it.
it's a good level, then I'm going out with my friends.
So if your weight's up on Friday, you stay home. If that's the case, Paula, I'd never go out.
John would be a hermit.
I'll just be a hermit. Well, weight's up a little in the day. I guess I ain't going nowhere. You hold on a second. From Orlando, Paula, good morning.
Good morning.
And how often do you check your weight?
So now I'm doing it 3 times a week.
And why 3 times a week?
I'm going to the gym 4 days a week, so I'm just tracking it to see how I'm doing and if I need to go a little harder at the gym or if I need to adjust what I'm eating and things like that in the week.
See, I can tell you've been working out for a while. You've been.
I actually haven't.
Really? It sounds like a lifestyle.
No.
Wow.
I'm forcing myself for it to be a lifestyle because once you turn 30,
I know.
your body just changes.
I mean,
and trying to get rid of a little bit of weight just becomes that much harder.
I know.
So I'm forcing myself to make it a lifestyle. And luckily, my job schedule has changed. So now I'm able to work out 4 days a week in the middle of the week. I'm actually on the way to the gym now.
Well, good for you, man. Because I know
my daughter.
when I turned 30 in one day, I'm like, what the hell has happened to my body?
Yeah, all the check engine lights come on.
Came on.
Your back, your neck.
And girl, don't even let me tell you about 40 and 50. Oh, Lord.
I'm not ready.
No, don't be. Ray, what is it over there?
Somebody does every day right after they brush their teeth.
Okay.
And somebody works for a health group and they manage diabetes and all that. So they weigh themselves every single day. And the scale is like connected to an app.
Yeah.
Like what you have.
Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they only check their weight during their doctor's appointments once a year.
Really?
That's it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then someone else said every time I go to Publix.
It's right there. Michaela, who checks her weight every Friday and determines if she can go out or not, gonna hook you up $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. Ray, what's going on?
Some things to look forward to this month with Showbiz.
3 minutes away, Johnny's house.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Celebrity News is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So it is the 1st of May. Some things to look forward to this month. The NBA and NHL playoffs are continuing, obviously.
Yep.
The Kentucky Derby is Saturday. So that's a big thing. Lots of parties and stuff going on with that. This month, Rust comes out with Alec Baldwin.
Oh, wow.
That movie?
Yes. It's been 3 years after the tragic onset
Is
shooting.
that TV or at the movies?
So at the movies.
Oh, wow.
This is saying that it comes out. I want to say, yeah, it's in the movies. So Rust with Alec Baldwin, the Western with the on-set shooting, that is out this month.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm uncomfortable watching it, but
It's been released in other countries, I think they said.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
But
it's
you
crazy.
understand, it's business to them. It's
I
like
know.
somebody, producers spent money already.
Other movies that are out this month: Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, May
That'll be number
23rd. The new live action Lilo and Stitch, which is going to be.
I never really watched that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's a good movie, yeah.
Also, we've got America's Got Talent. They premiere on NBC May 27th, and American Music Awards are the 26th on CBS.
Yeah,
So
we were
those are
talking.
some things.
This month's gonna go by really, really fast.
Yeah. So remember we were talking about Diddy and how he's going to look in court.
It starts next week,
It
right?
starts Monday. The trial starts on Cinco de Mayo. Yep. But now the judge looks like he has signed an order to allow him to receive non-prison clothing. So
Okay.
he's not going to be in his
He'll be in a suit.
jumpsuit and all that stuff for the prison. He's actually going to be in button-down shirts, a pair of pants, sweaters. He's got socks.
He'll be wearing Sean John.
I'm sure.
That's his brand.
And you
So-
can get that at Burlington.
I know. So he's got permission to have 5 button-down shirts, 5 pairs of pants, 5 sweaters, 5 pairs of socks, and 2 pairs of shoes without laces to wear to court.
So I'm assuming at this point in time, there's no cameras allowed.
From what I heard, no. So Diddy's made a few appearances, obviously, in the federal case against him, but he's always been wearing his jail outfit, and
Yeah.
he's looking very gray, very skinny.
Have they mentioned how long the trial's gonna last?
They have no idea.
No idea.
So, but he's going to be looking dapper, they said.
Wow.
Now, a trial that's going on right now. Harvey Weinstein. He was convicted for sexually abusing Miriam. This is back in 2006. And then the convictions were later overturned when the appeals court determined his constitutional rights were violated during the trial. So this is basically them. It's a retrial for this. But Miriam took the stand yesterday, and she was talking about the incident that happened in 2006, where she sat on a sofa with Harvey Weinstein after the Clerks 2 movie premiere in Los Angeles. But she went into full-on details
Oh my goodness.
of what we're seeing now that I can't even mention on the
They
radio.
say he's gross.
Details that we didn't hear before, but they are out there now. So they met a couple of years earlier, 2004, at the premiere of Aviator, in London. And so now the prosecutors are taking another shot at Harvey Weinstein. He has pleaded not guilty.
Now he's already gonna be doing what, about 100 years?
Something like that.
Yeah, I guess my thing at this point is like, why try me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm damn near dead now. You
Yeah.
know, I'm never gonna get out of jail.
I mean, I think it's for the victims as well,
Okay,
because then
okay.
like the victims
Yep.
could obviously be like, okay, he was
They
found
can-
guilty
yep.
of my case.
Yep, and their story be heard.
Yeah.
Okay, that
So
makes sense.
she is one of 3 for this retrial.
The crazy thing is Harvey did this for years and didn't think anything was wrong with it. He thought that's the way we do business
Right,
in
that's how
Hollywood.
Hollywood works.
That's
Yeah,
how
he's
Hollywood
nasty.
works. Yes, and everybody say he's a gross, nasty man.
Absolutely. If you go read into detail, holy
Oh my
moly.
goodness, man! I was telling Brian, I don't think we mentioned that on the air, that there was a lot of people that said that this had happened, and they would ask him one question to describe something.
Oh, yeah.
And his was, ugh.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
real nasty. That is it. All right, weird but true on the way on Johnny's House. The weekend on Johnny's house, 809, and it's 69. Looking for a high today of 87 and a lot of sunshine today. All right, Brian, weird stories that are true.
So we have these downtown Orlando, the little e-scooters. Well, they just did a big research study over at UCLA, and 25% of e-scooter injuries involve riders under the influences of alcohol, opioids, marijuana, and the cocaine.
I agree.
So they analyzed 5 years worth of data, 7,350 hospitalized people with scooter-related injuries. A quarter of those were impaired at the time of the accident.
Hey, man, them things, they'll ride by you like nothing.
I know.
That's when they're sober. I can imagine being drunk.
And then they just leave them anyway.
Yes, on the
Leave
side
them
of the
all
road.
over the
They don't
place.
even stand them up. It's like they're mad at the bike. Kick it over and walk away, you know?
I think every city thinks it's a great idea.
Yeah.
And as soon as they do it, they're like, this is the worst idea we've ever had. But then it's hard to get rid of them.
Yep.
So it's pretty crazy. Now, a lot of people like to climb mountains. Not myself.
Not myself either.
Not Johnny Magic.
Rahab. They call it hiking.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you would climb mountains.
It was, I
if
would.
there was mountains accessible to you.
I've climbed a volcano
Yeah.
in Hawaii.
Well, there was a dude who was airlifted from Mount Fuji last week, and he had to be airlifted a second time. So he's from China. He went up to the peak of Mount Fuji, and then he started to get a little altitude sickness. So they had to go airlift him down. But then he had realized when he got down, he lost his phone. So he went back up to try to get his phone. But then he got dizzy again.
They airlifted him down. You're safe. They flew off.
Yes.
You're like, well, damn, where my phone? He goes back up.
Yes.
You get what you get, man.
Right.
You get what you get.
And then another climber saw them up there going, oh, I'm a little dizzy. And they called the police. And then they had to pay to send them back up to airlift him down again because of his phone.
Can you imagine? No, we went up there one time. We ain't going back.
Yeah, no, they're going to charge him for the second trip.
I was going to say.
Yeah, they're going to bill him. Which is crazy. And they're actually thinking about over at Mount Everest, like restricting who's allowed to climb now. You're going to have climbed a mountain previous before you're allowed to climb Mount Everest.
Smart.
We're tired of you idiots.
Is that the one? Which one is the tallest in the world?
Everest.
Hey, if you die there, they leave
They
you.
leave you. What?
They leave you.
Yeah.
They leave you. They got this one area where there's just frozen bodies.
It's like landmarks. Oh
Yes.
yeah, pink shoes.
Yes.
We made it to pink shoes, and that's the dude that's dead with pink shoes.
You call, Oh yeah, you call back like, hey, did my dad make it down?
No.
Well, where he at? He up there somewhere.
Oh, no.
They don't stop.
He's a
It's kind of like an unwritten thing that, like, if you get lost or if you die, like you did that to yourself.
But here's the crazy thing. Okay, if I got this thing in my heart that says I want to climb, Mount Everest, I'm gonna train for at least 2 years.
Well, that's what their new policy is going to be. You got to show me that you've
Yes.
climbed something before.
Yes.
Like otherwise, get out of here.
There's people and you're sleeping in the cold. It's rough.
Yeah, and they leave their trash too. Have you seen those
Yeah.
pictures? That's
Yeah.
so bad. Yeah.
Like, what am I going to take it back down? I'm not taking the trash back down. Only is for the next person to get here.
Wow.
All right, it's time to complain and then compliment. That's when you complain about something, and then at the end, you wrap it up with something really nice. Got a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. If you have a complaint, you can complain, but then say something nice behind it. We've done it before. You know how to do it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can text, the XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media will put it up there. An opportunity to complain, but then you got a compliment behind it. $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats is on the line. Go ahead and complain and then compliment. Call us now on Johnny's house. Teddy Swim on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. It is Johnny's house. 822. Ray, your watch fix yet?
Yeah, the Doppler says 68.
Ray,
Actually, 69.
Ray hit me up talking about, yes, the Doppler is rebooting. I'm like, your watch?
Yeah, my watch is updating. So
That's what we get our weather information. 823 and sunny today. All right, we call it complain and then compliment. That's where you complain about something, but then you wrap it up with say something nice. I'll start. My I hate paying full price for an airline ticket, but my beat up discount airline only has one flight out on Mother's Day, so I had to buy a regular ticket, and it was kind of pricey.
Yeah,
and I hate paying full price for that. But I get to see my mom for Mother's Day.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, that's definitely the plus. Ray, go ahead and complain and then compliment. What you got? Oh, you may not have one.
life is a lot.
It is a lot.
I woke up today.
There you go.
There you go.
Ray read somebody's inspirational quote.
Yep. And I'm here.
And you're here. Brian.
Well, I also agree with Ray that life is a lot. But I've also
inspirational quote to back that up.
Well, I've just found better and new ways to laugh at it.
Okay.
And
okay.
So I'm finding the funny in things.
You don't want to say nothing about making some lemonade or something?
Yeah.
But you're hanging in there like the cat hanging from the tree.
Yeah.
You don't make no.
No. Now I just make myself laugh.
There you go. Nerese, you good, or you want to complain and compliment?
It's not a bad complaint, but this weekend, my sister asked me this weekend if I could take care of my niece and nephew. She's going to be working. The sad part about it is, which I complained a little bit. I was like, well, this weekend we're supposed to go to Hialeah to visit my grandmother. She's turning 100.
Oh yeah, you got to make that trip. Yeah.
So I'm going to make the trip anyway to see my grandmother, but my sister really does need my help. So
really?
Yeah. So, but
what was the positive?
Compliment. I love my family.
There you
Everybody
go.
wants me.
There
I love
you go.
it. Yeah.
There you go. All right, from Claremont, Brittany. Brittany, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, go ahead and complain and then compliment.
So after working a 13-hour shift yesterday, I come to find out that no one knew who was going to pick up my sister from the airport this morning. But so I had to volunteer to drive all the way from Claremont to Orlando to pick her up. But my sister's coming in for my younger sister's graduation.
There you go.
So we're all going to be together and
now how many people were on the group text?
In the main one, about 4.
And you were the only one to step up, so everybody else knew that somebody had to go to the airport, and nobody said anything but you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, over a year of knowing.
It's like they set you up to agree to it.
So you're that sister that handles things. You're that one.
Oh yeah.
Every family has one. You know what? Here's the thing behind your back, Brittany. They were talking. Well, who's gonna pick her up? They all said, Brittany's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. They knew.
So you head to the airport now?
I'm almost there. Yeah.
What time does the flight land?
It was supposed to be 9, but it's 8:30, I guess.
Really?
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, but you know what? It's gonna take a while for her to go through all that, and you're gonna have to drive around a couple times or go to the Wi-Fi lot.
Probably.
Yeah. All right. Well, you hold on a second. Let's see here. Colleen from Orlando. Hello. Hello. There you go. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and complain and then compliment.
Yeah, I just want to say, I listen to you guys every day, and you're number one on my preset.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay.
And my complaint is for all the women out there, because this is a real thing. I got that itch from the antibiotics, but I'll tell you, I feel 100% better, and I have been pushing it off for weeks because I did not want to take it. But this weather and this quote unquote rain that they say we're supposed to be getting is just, I said, okay, I'm doing it.
Colleen.
And getting the antibiotics.
Colleen. Okay.
Yeah.
Brian and I are looking at each other. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bray and Nerese do.
I'm confused.
Do they?
What kind of itch you got, girl?
And what does that have to do?
So when you take antibiotics, really strong ones.
Oh yeah.
You get, yeah.
Sometimes you can get a little
down there.
Yeah, UTI or something.
It's like a yeasty thing.
Or a yeast infection. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take strong antibiotics, sometimes that could happen.
So
yeah, and I don't take antibiotics like ever because I'm really good. But this year, this weather, I don't know what's going on. But
so the weather made. Hold. I'm confused.
I have no idea.
And I don't want to get too intrusive, but I think there's a lot of men that listen to the show, and maybe they don't have a female in their life to explain to them that when the weather gets rainy, that you have itchy areas.
So I got sick because Ray could probably relate, like kindergartners and school, sicknesses, everything that's coming home.
The germ factory, yes, yes.
Yeah. And so I've had this sinus thing for like weeks, and I have been just trying to fight it. And I finally said, screw it, I'm going to get the antibiotics. And here we are. And I feel so much better.
So you had a sinus infection, you took antibiotics, and then your girly part started itching.
Yeah, man.
I had no idea, Brian. Did you know this?
No idea whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't even think.
Rough.
I didn't even know he was honestly.
Being a woman sucks sometimes.
Because I take antibiotics all the time, bootleg ones too. And
but you don't have a vagina.
Well, I was going to finish my sentence, but sure.
Thank you.
Never mind.
There's women.
If I had a vagina, I'd get to finish my sentence every now and then.
Oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Now, Glenn, okay, this ain't a bad question. It's a kind of a good question, but I need to answer. Like sometimes some itch.
Because you don't have a vagina.
Well, you know what, Brown? I just won't even finish.
Ask the question.
Ask.
I don't even want to say it.
Go ahead. This has turned into now a woman.
Okay. Like sometimes I can get a mosquito bite and it itches and it kind of feels good. Okay. Is it one of those itches or no?
Oh my God. What the hell?
What did I say was wrong? Please tell me what I said was wrong.
It only feels good till you stop itching it.
Okay.
It's not comfortable at all.
Okay.
What
I said was wrong, Ray. Y'all looking like I said something wrong.
Yeah, it's very pleasurable to have an itch down there.
Yeah, let me tell you, bro.
My standard answer is actually correct. It's because you don't have a vagina. So I'll revert back to that.
Colleen, I'm going to give you $25 from Tijuana Flats.
Woo! Oh my God, I love Tijuana Flats. I'm so excited.
Well, good.
I can't.
I'm afraid to talk.
No, please talk.
I'm afraid.
Bring the train back on the tracks.
Oh, it's off, Ray. It's off the track. It's going. It's right now going down I-4.
But a lot of people have learned something this morning, so there you go.
That's how I feel.
Drink cranberry juice or something like that.
That's for UTI.
Wrong part.
Colleen thinks that her and Ray have infections in common.
She just kept saying, yeah, right now. And I'm like, I do understand.
She said, Nerissa, we ain't even talking to you on this one. Because you don't know nothing about the itchy girly part.
I hate it here sometimes.
I didn't know antibiotics did that to you. I'm not going to lie.
Because you don't have a vagina.
Don't spread that rumor.
Brian, do you want to break? Brian is breaking the record.
Listen, I was just saying to Brian, like, even though he tells his jokes to himself, like, we all still think that he's funny.
Yeah, he's great.
No, he's hilarious.
That's because I don't have a vagina. That's
Man,
why.
he got the record, y'all.
You may not have a vagina, but we know that you.
Brian has the record of saying the B word.
Hang on. Say it, Nerissa.
I can't. That's not nice.
Why'd you start?
Did you have a joke?
She tried to.
I said you may not have a vagina, but we know that you're a.
Can we stop this?
What the hell?
Can we end this?
Yeah, I'm ready to get the prize away.
Hey,
Colleen,
I'm looking
hold
at you
on.
crazy because you hired her.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check in with Brittany. Hey, Brittany, you at the airport yet?
No, almost there.
All right. Be safe. Okay.
Yo, she'd be there.
If she had a vagina.
Oh, my Lord. Stop it.
I didn't say it.
All right. There's a new going out. We're going to talk about it and explain it next on Johnny's House. 8:35. When hanging out with your friends, do you prefer to stay at home or go out? There's a new trend. We'll talk about it next on Johnny's House. .838, Orlando's number one hit music station. It is sunny and 87, 69 right now. Now, what is the new going out, Brian? What are they saying, man?
So they say the new trend is 72% of people prefer staying in with friends versus going out. So staying in with your friends is the new going out.
Huh.
Not staying home by yourself doing nothing.
Yeah.
But everyone hanging out with you at your place.
What do you think about that?
I'm kind of for it. I do like going out because I like the social part of that. But if we're gonna stay at home, I do want to have people come over.
Okay.
So yeah, I would be cool with it.
And I thought about it. I think right now, because I have been staying home so much with the kid, because he's at that age and I need to be home instead of out in the streets. When I get together with the friends, I want to go somewhere. I want to get out of the house, go to a restaurant. Let's go to a bar. Let's go somewhere where we can, talk amongst ourselves and laugh. But I want to get out of the house.
Yeah, I get where I'm like that sometimes, but like given the choice of let's go out as a group or let's all sit around my pool and hang out as a group, I would choose to hang out at the house.
Yeah. Ray, how about you?
So I feel like our job gets us out a lot.
A lot.
And so if I could stay home, I would prefer to stay home or go to somebody's house. Yeah, because I do like the comfort of being at somebody's house.
Yeah.
I do
But
like
see,
that.
Here's my thing. Like, if I go to someone's house, I'm going to have to Uber over there.
Yeah.
Because if I'm with the friends, we just going to, let it flow and the
Right.
drink's going to be flowing and that kind of thing.
Well, I'm very selfish. You have to come to my house.
Yeah, I would want to come to your house too.
I've got no desire to go to hang out at your house. No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
zero.
either. I'm like, Brian's, let's go.
I know.
Here's the funny thing is that I have some friends that are really, really, really good cooks. And it would be rude for me to say, cook all that stuff and pack it up.
Yeah.
And bring it over my house.
Part of why I say my house is better. My wife is better at planning
Yes.
things. My wife does
That is so
put out a
true.
nice spread. I
Yeah.
do have a nice backyard.
Yeah.
But I also like to be able to say when it's time to go, y'all leave and I stay. So
Yeah.
I'm selfish.
Yeah. When I first moved into my house, I had a people over all the time entertaining. But now I don't do that. But if I have an option to, hey, we're all trying to get together, let's go to somebody's house or let's go out to someplace. Right now in my life, I want to go out somewhere because I'm at home all the time now. Nerese?
I see. I'm in a really particular situation with my friends because some of them have kids, like babies. So if we're going outside, it's like the park. Not to say that that's where I would want to go outside, but like just for the sake of my friends having kids, it's like, well, what can we all do together to get her out of the house and the kids out of the house? Or like with my friends that don't have kids, I mean, we're outside, we're going to downtown, we're dancing.
What you have to do with friends with kids, you got to plan way in advance.
Yeah, that too.
Now it's May. You say, hey, the middle of June, let's get together on this date. And you got to make sure everybody lock those dates in and find babysitters or whatever to do so. And then you'll see your friends wild out.
Yes.
They got a night out.
They got it in them. They want to get it out, I'm sure. But don't get me wrong. Like, I want to be a homebody. It's just like, if I had a house like Brian, I'd be like, yo, come over anytime.
That's why I work so damn hard.
Right.
I just don't like the aftermath of cleaning.
I know. That's why I prefer going to somebody else's house.
That is a
But I mean,
pain.
I'll help them clean up at
Yes,
their
yeah,
house.
yeah.
But waking up to like a mess and having to mop my floors and all that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're gonna I always have when I threw parties, of course, the friends stayed over, they cleaned it, dishes, washed everything down. But when I wake up the next day, I'm gonna find a beer can
Yeah.
That's the downside of it. Yeah.
So I want to find out for you, do you feel it's correct? 72% of people prefer staying home versus going out. At this point in your life, which one would you rather do? Stay at home with your friends or go out with your friends? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you, so call us now. The XL mobile for texting is 41067. Live streamers, we talking to you. Social media, we'll throw it out there. 72% say they prefer to stay at home, and others would like to go out. Which one would you like to do? Call us so we can talk about it on Johnny's House. 846 Johnny's house. Sunny today, as you can tell, but they say this weekend it's going to rain like 4 or 5 days straight. Because I'm looking at the little lake outside our window here. That thing is dried up.
That thing is sad.
The turtles walked out of it. It ain't nothing here, man. Sunny with the high of 87. It is 70 right now. They say 72% of the people prefer staying in versus going out when it comes to hanging out with your friends. We want to find out, which one do you like to do in this point in your life? What do you prefer to do? Hang out with your friends or go out? And let's say hello to Tessa. Is this Tessa from Utah?
Yeah.
Hey, Tessa. We usually get a call from you on Friday.
I know.
But you
Switching
know, what time is it now in Utah, Tessa?
it is 6:46.
6:46. And the question that everybody asks when you call, Tessa, are you high?
Oh, I've been hitting my leftover joint. Helps me get ready.
Leftover.
So you get ready so you can go to work.
Yeah.
You go to work high every day?
Well, I mean, by the time I get there, I'm not really high, but I do hit my pen after I get there.
Yeah, because you can't do it while you're driving. That'd
Yes.
be crazy.
Yes. And
No, I never get stupid high and drive.
I'm just kind of curious, what kind of work do you do that you can go to work high every day?
I do accounts receivables, so I work with people's money.
Wow.
Right.
I mean, it might help her function.
Ray, you want people messing with your money?
She sees
Have any errors been made?
the numbers moving all around the page.
Yes.
She's not on acid.
You don't know what's in it?
I know, damn.
Damn. All right, Tessa. What do you prefer?
I like staying in.
Yeah, because
so
that's
I
where
can
you
smoke
smoke the weed.
joints and my bong and stuff. Can't do that out in public here.
Is marijuana legal in Utah?
It's legal medicinally.
Uh-huh. And that's what you got? You ain't got a prescription for none of that stuff you got, do you?
Bro, the card here is too expensive. It's a couple $100 and you have to renew it every 6 months.
Hey.
Ain't nobody got time or money for that. I'll just stick to the streets.
And again, I say the numbers might be moving around on the paper.
I can't, Tessa.
All right, Tessa. Hey, are you going on a cruise?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, let me tell you, Carnival cut down on that stuff. Don't be trying to sneak no weed in.
Yeah.
I've seen videos. They take the dogs to your house. To your room.
Oh, no. I would never bring flour or dab with me.
Okay.
Heck no.
No, you say you're just gonna take some edibles.
No. My pen.
Your pen. Whatever. All right, Tessa, we gotta run. You be safe, okay?
Okay.
And they want to know why I don't want to stay on the same floor as the listeners.
Right.
Not gonna happen. From Poinciana, Kia, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, hanging out with your friends at home or going out?
I'd love to stay home. I'd love to host. I got a great house. There's nice houses out here. But nobody's driving from Orlando to Poinciana to come hang out.
Look, everybody, listen. Everybody that lives in Poinciana got friends and family in Poinciana. That's part of living in Poinciana.
It's a trek.
It's a hike.
And the traffic is horrible.
Yes.
Yes, I do have family here, but my friends are all in Orlando because I used to work in Orlando.
Oh.
Nobody's coming out here.
Man.
2 hours? No, I'm good. Friday?
Somebody lied to you. It does not take 2 hours to get from here to Poinciana.
On a Friday?
In traffic?
Yeah, it depends on what time you go. Yeah, could be rough.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well,
I used to work on Princeton and JYP, and it's 2 hours on a Friday.
2 hours to get home?
Yeah, at 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm so happy for my work from home right now. You don't understand.
You don't even know, Johnny. You don't know.
You don't even know.
All right. Well, listen, thank you for calling. You have a beautiful day, okay?
You too, guys. Have a great day.
Thank you. Ray, what'd they say?
Somebody said, I definitely prefer staying in. There's no time limit, food or drinks flow, and it's less expensive.
Again, I think that person's talking about staying in at their home.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, Brian, come to my home.
Right. Somebody said their small get-togethers are always no less than 40 people.
Did she say small get-together?
Yeah.
Oh, she being funny. Small get-together about 6.
Right. This means hanging out with your friends, like your
That's like a
core.
party.
Yeah. Brian.
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call attorney Dan Newland. So when 100% prefer to stay in, because when at least I know what's going to go down, because out in them streets, you don't never know these days.
That is true.
Plus, it's cheaper because of them tariffs.
I can't.
Stop. Stop.
That's what they said. I ain't saying they said it.
I don't know who you are, but stop watching so much TV news. It's affecting your life.
Yeah.
Do not do that. All right, Ray, what you working on?
Benny Blanco and Selena Gomez opening up more about their day.
Now, is it true that JJ Rice has thrown in a Feel Good Thursday song?
Yes, he has.
So it started with the Feel Good Friday song.
Yes.
And now it's a Feel Good Thursday song.
So it's a special day, Johnny.
And what day is that, Brian?
It's May 1st.
No, not that one.
No,
Yes.
that was supposed to be yesterday.
He's the boss. Don't tell me. I just do what they tell me, Ray.
Oh.
The Feel Good Thursday song is
It's already May.
a fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Bills. That's bills.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Benny Blanco, Selena Gomez, they're making the rounds, just talking about their engagement, their relationship, the music that they're coming out with together. And they're talking about how, their plans for the big day, and they're going to eliminate the first dance. So they're not going to be, I don't know. That's one thing that, like, a tradition that they said that before that they didn't want to do that. So they're going to be eliminating that, and they want everybody to just have fun at their wedding, their get together and all that. So, but they've been opening up a lot about their whole relationship and how it started. He was a producer on some of her songs back in 2009. So they've known each other for a while.
So when did it pick up and ramp up to where they are now?
2023 is kind of where they came out with their relationship. And then they got engaged. What was it, last year? Or like the beginning of this year? I don't remember. But he was talking about how when Selena Gomez was coming to his house, she would get there 30 minutes early and kind of just sit there and like hype herself up or call one of her friends to pump her up. And she would sit out there for about 30 minutes. And he was like, she didn't realize that.
Sit in the car?
Yes, because she was so nervous. He was like, she didn't realize that my cameras could see down the street, and her car would just be parked outside for like 30 minutes. And she would just wait until it was time to come in for like our date or go together somewhere. And she would just be there like pumped up.
So were they friends first?
So, I mean, I don't know if they were friends, but they were.
Because I see, and Brian, you disagree with this.
Okay.
I see Benny as the type that sat in the friend zone until she got a heart broken or something, and he just jumped into the rescue, and boom. Because a lot of guys wait for that opportunity.
Like slid in.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they probably ran in different circles, but they, saw each other every now and then because they're both in the music industry. So, but she said that this was the first time she ever felt like butterflies or felt like she was in love after 6 years. So it took her 6 years to actually feel a spark between somebody.
And while he's watching her in the camera, he's breathing in the bag because he's hyperventilating. She's coming.
Right.
Well, she was nervous too.
She's going to be here. Oh my God, I got a chance.
Yeah. And I guess she was so nervous when they had their first kiss that she broke out in like a rash and like hives all over her chest because she was so nervous. So
he laid low for 6 years?
They worked together in
That's a long
2009.
game, baby.
I know, just saying.
The long game, baby.
2009, we're in 2025.
Yeah,
It's
but
been
she had no feelings though. So he definitely was like,
"Yep,
let me wait it out," because she did not talk to anybody in that time.
Yep. He just said, I'll get that opportunity.
Anyways, Virginia Guffrey, or is that how you say her last name? This was the victim of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
So she's the one that I told you passed away from suicide this past week. And her father is coming out there, and he was like, you guys, authorities need to look deeper. Because she's posted that she would never commit suicide.
Yeah, Brandon, you mentioned that she said.
No, Ray told that story.
You said, if anything happens to me,
right, it ain't that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and they are releasing some journal entries that she's been writing over the past couple of years. They just posted one that she wrote talking about mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers. We need to show the battle lines. They're drawn, and we stand together to fight for the future of victims. So they're going through her journal entries, and they're going to be releasing these things to get the word out there and to kind of just fight for victims through her word. But they're like, they're saying that they need to do a deeper investigation.
I wonder if they will.
I would hope so.
I would, but I mean, like, there's so many people that are like forcing this in certain directions that like the people that would be, let's investigate this, are like, nah, nothing to see here.
Wow.
Also, some new music. This is pretty cool. Barbra Streisand. She's got a new album on the way.
I heard she's going hip hop.
I heard she's going country.
Did you just start it with, this is pretty cool?
Okay, so this is why it's cool.
If you're a fan, fan.
This is why it's cool. These are the people that are on her album. Hosier, Sam Smith, Mariah Carey, Ariana Grande, Tim McGraw, Sting, Seal, Bob Dylan, Paul McCartney.
All right, it is cool. You're right.
So that is why it's cool, because she's done all of these collaborations, and they're all going to be on this new album.
Lady Gaga made Tony Bennett cool again.
Yeah.
She did.
So Barbara Streisand this summer it's dropping.
She collabed with everybody.
Everybody.
You guys know that song Barbara Streisand? That came out? What?
I don't know that song.
Yeah, it's like
The Barbara Streisand. It's like an electro song.
Yeah, it's just a DJ that threw a voice going Barbara Streisand over. It's not. I wouldn't quite call it a song, but sure.
Or a beat.
How did I miss that?
We'll play it during commercial breaks. Yeah.
You better find it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. We don't have it in the system.
All right. Another update on what's trending on the way on Johnny's House. (9/11) Johnny's House. What's trending, Nerese?
Yeah, if you've got medical bills here in Central Florida, I got some good news for you.
We're about 3 minutes away from that, y'all. 9:14, Johnny's house. You know it's going to be sunny today, and we're getting warming now. It's about 73, looking for a high of 87. All right, Nerese, what's trending?
Yeah, so these past few years, there's been a surge in ACL injuries amongst top female athlete players. And because of this, FIFA is funding a groundbreaking study at Kingston University to explore whether hormonal fluctuations during menstrual cycle contribute to the high rate of ACL injuries in women's soccer. So not to get too into it, but this is kind of important for women. This is going to be a year-long research that will monitor hormone levels and physical performance in the players like from soccer clubs like Chelsea and Fulham.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the goal here is to identify if certain menstrual phases increase injury risk and hope to create like a unique training program for that. So,
okay.
This is amazing. Over 310,000 Central Floridians are about to have their medical debt erased. So this is coming from an initiative fund of $4.5 million that was made by the American Rescue Plan. Orange County has collaborated with the nonprofit organization. It's called Undo Medical Debt. And they've already allocated $3 million to purchase and forgive eligible debts. So in case, if you're wondering, residents, like if you have any medical bills, you didn't need to apply. Eligibility was based on income thresholds or if medical debt exceeded 5% of their annual income.
But how do they know if I want to apply?
Well, you're about to find out real soon because you're just going to see it gone.
$3
It's just going to happen.
$3 million is going to be gone in like literally 9 seconds.
For sure.
Absolutely.
They're going to start doing it early this month. So
That's a one-day hospital stay with some Advil.
But how will they know how much I'm making? How would they know?
I mean, I don't got a medical.
It's probably on all your paperwork. Like they're going to go back. Like
so they're going to see your medical records.
Maybe not records, is what your bill was for. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. I mean, like I said, $3 million is going to be a drop in the bucket
Just,
if
you
you've
know,
ever stayed in the hospital.
Yeah, for sure.
Took a look on it. It is going to help some people here. So,
Okay. All right.
Do you guys know Dave Bautista? He's the
Yeah.
retired WWE star.
He's an actor now. He's an action
Yeah,
star.
the younger fans, you might recognize him as Drax the Destroyer in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Fun fact of the day, he has a home in Tampa for now over 20 years and even a tattoo studio there. And because of this positive impact, our sister city, Tampa, has named him as the honorary deputy sheriff of Hillsborough County, Florida. So he shared his gratitude on social media, thanking Sheriff Chad Cronister and local WWE star Titus O'Neil for the recognition. And fans were even throwing some witty comments like, bro went from Avenger superhero to detective. So
I wonder if you get to carry a badge and gun.
they gave him like he posted a picture on his Instagram if you want to see it. He posted a badge, a sheriff badge.
They can't do that to everybody.
I don't think you get to arrest people though. Like I don't think you can roll up and flash it.
They gave me one of those. I wear it around my neck like undercover does. Put it on a chain.
On a chain.
And just walk in. Can we help you? Hey, I'm a detective. Don't worry about
it. No, you don't gotta read the fine line.
I'm detecting things.
That's why you can't get those things. To
and
everybody.
you would go in every convenience store and try to get something free.
I would expect them to offer. I wouldn't ask. I would think they offered. Like, how you doing?
Johnny would just stand there until they offer something.
How you doing, little parched? Little parched. All right, let's find out. We're gonna talk about lie detectors and what men say that they can do. Men have been talking too much this week.
We're
letting the secret out the bag, y'all. We need to be quiet. Talking about the next Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's house on a Tuesday. And fellas have been talking a lot. For whatever reason, this week, fellas decide to let the whole world know what we talk about when we're just amongst ourselves. What happens with men is we realize that when we talk amongst ourselves, to anybody that's not in that conversation, it sounds real dumb. That's why we keep it within ourselves. Then we may take it to our friend group or another friend group and say, hey, I was talking to so-and-so. And Brian and I have done this.
Yeah.
And they said, what you think about this? They said, 100 men against a gorilla that they would win. But see, once y'all came in the room, we would stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Somebody has been talking. Now, here's another one that has seeped out, and I think I could.
Oh, you think you could?
Oh, yes.
No.
What are men saying?
No. So there was a poll that asked people if they thought that they could pass a polygraph test, which is a lie detector test.
Yes, yeah.
And the group most likely to think that they could beat a lie detector test, even if they were lying, is men. And not only just men, but men between the ages of 18 and 29. So the younger men.
Oh, well, of course they
Yes,
do.
they
Know no
Yeah,
better.
Yeah.
This cockiness
Yeah.
that they, even if I'm lying, I could pass this.
But see, that's crazy guy conversations that we have amongst ourselves. These conversations are not supposed to seep out. And this is twice. So whoever is doing this, stop it. Stop it. Because now people think they know how crazy we think we're amongst ourselves. This conversation could last maybe an hour and a half over some beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Easily.
mean,
because I got to tell you how I can do it.
I could pass a lie detector
I
test.
think I could too.
No problem.
but how? Why?
Why would I tell you?
What? Oh my gosh.
This is where it starts.
Wow.
Like, seriously, why would I tell you?
So, but many people don't seem to have a lot of faith in lie detector tests either.
Well, they're not admissible.
Admissible in court.
So I mean,
Yeah.
and I guess but it gives a baseline of your like your brain waves, what you're thinking, how
Yeah.
your body works. So
So you think you could calm your body so much that when you're lying, that nothing would spike?
yeah, no, I could pass it, no problem.
Yeah. I could pass it.
No problem. I could pass it while landing a plane.
Oh my! Can I go home?
Landing the plane.
Doors right there.
He could pass it, landing the plane with 100 men in the back that's about to go fight a gorilla.
No problem whatsoever. See, I think those kids that are saying it, the 18-year-olds, they're wrong. They think they can because, but they don't know how. They don't got enough life experience yet.
But
to
you
do
think
it.
the older generation could?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm gonna tell you a little situation that I've been trying to keep off air, but I'll put on air because this is where there's a company in town that does lie detecting. And if you're listening, if you know them, I know you have places in Winter Park. We would love for you to come down and show people how it works.
Yes.
Okay.
And now even more so since Brian and Johnny think they could beat it.
I think I could.
I think I could.
I do. Yep.
I mean, no. I
You gotta
mean,
put it to the test.
I don't even know how else to say it in any more like plainly than that. Like,
Yeah.
there's
No,
it wouldn't even be.
I
There would
hear
be
ya.
there would be literally no problem.
I hear the words you're saying.
Yes. See, when you ask me a question, I would just answer the question like, "Do I love my mother?" So it's like, "Did you steal that? I mean, did you like so and so?" Yes. And in my mind, I'm going, "Yes, I do love my mother."
So like the
But what if it's a no answer?
There's like, "What do you feel? Do you like mustard?" Absolutely not.
I like your strategy.
You like?
Basically, change the question in your mind.
Yes.
And then you're answering the question in your mind, not the question that's being asked of you. I like that.
Now we really got to put this to the test.
I
'cause
like
need to
that
see
strategy.
it.
That's a good strategy. I hadn't thought of that. That's a good
You're
strategy.
basically just trying to calm yourself. Like
No, I gotta calm
No,
myself down.
He's just not answering their questions. He's answering his own internal questions.
I'm asking my question.
See, this is so next level that y'all can't get it.
See?
That's why
See?
men think they could do it.
Whoever's been
Sounds
leaking
like-
it, shut up.
This is so next level that you guys can't even wrap your brains around it.
You know, I'm feeling triggered.
All right. So
that's why you'd fail.
On Ray's birthday, Brian bought her Nutella pack.
Like the 10-pack of
10-pack.
The little sticks you dip
Yeah.
in
Okay.
Nutella. Because I know you like Nutella.
I love
okay.
it.
Okay. So Ray came in one morning and there were two. Or there were
There's
two.
two.
There was
There's two.
two.
There's two left because there was a
Okay.
10-pack.
Yeah. Now I don't eat it.
And I had only had one before.
Yeah.
So she came in the next day and they were all gone. Okay. Now, the only person who has been in the building, in the studio
Oh my
during that
gosh.
time was Narice. Now, I don't eat it.
Mhm.
And Brian definitely didn't eat it.
Yeah.
Nerese said that there were two.
There were two.
That you did not take the last one.
I did not take, nor would I take the last one.
But when we came in the next day, everything was gone.
No, it was the same day, wasn't it?
No,
Where it was like you said that the
No, it
same
was the
day
next
you
day.
saw one.
Well,
The day that I left, I
Right.
saw that there was one.
Yeah.
Right.
I saw that there was one, and I was like, okay, I didn't pack snacks. So the next morning, I was like, I
I-
know that there's
there's
one
one left.
Nutella left. There's
Yeah.
no way that anybody would take the last Nutella knowing it's my birthday present.
So you saying that you saw two, but Ray, when she left, knew that there was only one.
I knew
Yes.
it.
Okay.
And I know what I saw because there was two facing the same way, right
So
in
you're
front of that
saying-
basket on the fridge.
So what you're saying is, when Ray saw one, somehow miraculously someone threw another one up there when you saw it.
That's crazy.
Okay, so we've been having this discussion off the air to the point where there's been some screaming in here.
Yeah.
So we were going to contact a lie detecting company.
Bring it. Bring it.
To wire her up, because we're saying you didn't do it maliciously.
Right.
You just thought that there
But
were
see,
two, and there was
immediately
one.
you're assuming that I did take it.
But nobody
But
else
you
took
said, but you
it.
said that you did take one.
So I did. No, excuse me. Let me finish the sentence. You're assuming that I did take the last
damn.
one.
Oh,
There
Boy,
it
that-
is.
that
you
need to
get to
go-
finish your sentence.
Hey,
I do have
because she has a vagina.
oh, go listen
so-
to the podcast.
What we're saying, we're not saying we believe you. One of you's got to be wrong.
Yes.
Right, right.
One of you has to be.
Yeah.
Either Ray didn't see it or you didn't see it. That's the only explanation.
I know that I
Yeah.
saw one.
And see, here's where
And
we're
then
at.
the next
she
day
knows
there
that
was
she saw
none.
two.
I know that I saw two because I
So-
would never take the last
So
one.
we need to wire you up.
Sure, send it.
You know,
Send it. Yo, someone contact us.
I'm just
Do it.
saying. And here's the thing. Again, you're not a bad person. You didn't do it
No.
maliciously. You didn't go, ha, ha, ha. We just think that maybe you didn't see what you saw.
Right, but I think I know what I saw. No, excuse me. I know what I saw. And there were two.
I think
Oh God.
your brand is what people say when you're not around. That's what you are. We've learned that already.
I think
Some have said, not me, but some have said
What
that
the streets saying.
that you tend to think about Nerese before anything else.
oh really?
So that's something that somebody thinks about Nerese before anything else would do is eat the last one.
Damn,
That's all I'm saying.
crazy. Listen, I know I'm a savage when it comes to food. I love me
No,
Yes.
eating.
a savage
But-
stuff shit all right.
But I would not be rude to take someone's last snack.
Okay.
If you will.
Oh,
Yes.
If there's somebody listening,
Listen.
get you wired up.
You see me every day go to the vending machine. I'm getting my cookies.
I got you.
That's
Yeah, because there's
no
nothing
snacks
here.
left.
Well, that too. But what I'm saying is, like,
And
if
here's
there was
what-
only one left,
Here's where
I wouldn't
I'm-
have taken it. I would have
here's-
gone down to the vending machine.
Here's why I'm happy about it. Because since that little situation, nobody brought no snacks back in here. It's been snack
You got-
free.
But I feel like if I had came in here with the Nutellas or like to restock it in a sense, y'all would have been like, so you did do it.
You should have just dropped one behind the refrigerator.
That's what I would have done.
But there was only one to drop.
No, there's
No,
no,
she had
need
to buy
to do
one.
it.
Because then
Oh,
she could.
oh, gotcha,
Yeah, that's what I'm
gotcha.
saying.
She
She
had
should have
to buy
bought
one.
Oh, no,
one.
because I
dropped
searched.
it.
But there's
I
no need to
searched.
do that because I did not take the last one.
Look, I know. Listen, and I know.
Y'all
I
setting
know
me
we're
up
running
to
late.
make it
I
seem
know
like
we're
I
running
didn't
late.
do it.
We're
I
way
didn't
late.
do it.
Listen, I know. Listen, here's the thing, and I know you're new to the show. I know the show. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. I would have done it just to get them off my back.
Yeah.
That's what, and I think I'm gonna do it now. Just to,
Oh, it's too late
Too
now.
late
You
now.
drop
Bring
one
the-
back there.
bring the lie detector.
Too late now.
Send it.
Well, I want to find out if anybody has ever done.
And my birthday's in a few weeks. We have some baked snacks up in here. Let's see what happens.
baked
We'll just put it on the
snacks.
shelf. Be like, don't touch the last one.
Nah, we put some baked snacks
Oh,
in here.
no,
They ain't going
nobody's-
nowhere.
yeah, no.
They're not going anywhere. All right, I want to find out if you've ever done a lie detector test and how did it work out for you. Got a pair of tickets to see Chris Brown at Campbell World Stadium September 30th, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. Want to hear from you. Lie detector test. Have you ever taken one, administered one? We want to know how it works, so call us on Johnny's house. Benson Boone is 9:38. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour, opportunity to win $1,000 so we can pay your bills. All right, talking about lie detector tests. Ray said that people are talking, and most men say that they can fake one out. That they would beat the lie detector. And Brian even looked up one. How much does one cost? It's a little bit too much to be spent.
$229. We can order our own.
No, that's okay. We'll do it.
And we'll have her here in the studio for any time there's a discrepancy.
Oh my God, I would break it.
And then our personal situation arose where we were talking about somebody ate the last of Ray's birthday gift, and somebody said it was communal property, but it's true. But it was Ray's birthday gift.
Right.
So of course that person
It's
gets
the principle.
They get to eat the first, and if there's a last one,
Say my name. You can say it.
I'm not. You know what you did. And when we brought it up, and the Reese said it wasn't her, and then she started wilding out, and I'm like, listen, if it wasn't me, I'm like, I ain't do it. I don't give a damn what y'all believe. I know I ain't do it.
Right.
You're like, lie me up. Put the lie detector. Call your friends.
Y'all just looking at me like, well, why would you take the last? But I did.
Just your reaction alone.
I know. Because
I had to defend myself.
You
when
better
you guys
not break
coming
the
at me
law.
at 100 miles an hour.
If it was me and they said Johnny ate it, I'm like, I didn't, and I don't give a damn if I did.
Right.
I'm pretty
I wish
sure
I
that's how I
did.
reacted the first
No,
time
you
around,
didn't.
and then y'all
No,
just
you
keep
didn't.
bringing it up and bringing it up.
Y'all blame me for
you did
everything.
not.
Y'all bring us say I ain't do it. Like, why are you so upset?
I saw 2. Period.
I saw one.
Nadine, have you ever taken a polygraph before?
And then I saw none.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Personally, I have never taken a lie detector test, but I had a personal sibling that did. She was being a little dirty on her husband. Everyone was in the town was coming at him, and he didn't want to believe
the whole town.
believe his wife.
Okay.
Okay, so he's like, you know what? We're going to go take this lie detector test. It was $600. Okay, so he goes and tells them what he wanted answered, like questions to her. So he goes out of the room. I'll just call her Jane Doe because I don't want to say her name, whatever. But she's clever. She's very clever. She signed a waiver stating that he could only know if she passed or she failed.
Yeah.
So he comes to my house all excited, like he was thrilled that his wife wasn't cheating. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. No, this ain't right. She's dirty. She's being dirty to you. So he goes, no, she passed with a positive 12. She passed with a positive 12. I said, you got to be kidding me. So it took everything out of my soul to apologize to my sister for like forever because I said some very nasty things to her. So a few months later, he ends up catching her cheating anyways. So he goes back to the detective test company, talks to the guy. And what happened was when she signed that waiver saying that he can only know if she passed or failed. So I'll give you an example. Jane Doe. I can't say anything, it's radio. Did you kiss that guy? Yes, I did. She passed the test.
So she didn't lie about the questions he asked.
Clever.
Clever. They've been divorced for 10 years.
Wow. Here's my thing. If I'm in a relationship like that and I say, okay, I'll take the lie detector because I know I haven't cheated and I pass, I'm divorcing you as soon as we're out of here.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Right, I'm done.
I took the test to show you that I didn't.
Right.
I'm out.
Right.
She said did you cheat? Did you sleep with
it hurt me that I had to apologize for everything I called her, even though I knew that's what she was.
Oh, God.
Did you sleep with so-and-so? Yes. On how many times? Less than 100? No. More than 100? Yes. I didn't lie.
Oh my gosh.
She's clever.
She is very clever. Very clever. You hold on a second. Wow. She said, I didn't lie. She didn't. From Sanford, Connor, good morning.
Good morning.
Have you taken a polygraph? Lie detector?
Yeah, I've taken about 2 or 3 of them.
Okay, and why?
So I work for the fire department, and it's kind of a common practice for you to have to sit through those to see about your past in order to get a job.
Oh, okay. And you passed them all?
Yes, sir. They ask you you just sit down and fill like a packet out with like 200 or 300 questions. They go pretty in depth, like, have you ever paid to go to the movies with somebody? Have you done any?
So can you answer? Can you answer like this? Have you ever paid to go to the movies with someone? Could you answer indirectly? Because anytime you pay for a dinner,
yeah, I mean technically speaking,
that joke. He says, yeah, it's not for someone who you're with now. It's for outside moviegoers.
Oh,
okay, gotcha.
Okay, wow.
But yeah, no, it's pretty in depth. It's like a 45 minute to an hour and a half process, and they go pretty deep into questions.
How could you not be nervous? It's like your heart racing. You said, I've been here an hour and a half.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking. They hook you up to this whole thing where they can check your respirations, your heart rate, see if your fingertips are sweating. It's pretty detailed.
Do you listen to our show every day?
Yes, sir.
Do you think Nerese ate that up?
Oh my gosh. Actually, though, yeah, let's hear what the people think.
Well, he's been through the test before, so he knows.
Connor, do you think I stole the last one?
Based on her reaction getting very worked up, I'd say yes.
Terrible!
There they go.
Stop going based off my reaction. My reaction has nothing to do with it. It's just the kind of person I am. Oh my God. I am a genuine, loving, truthful person, okay?
Hey.
I like to eat food, but I don't want to take someone's
look
last
at you
snack.
right now. Look how calm everybody else is right now.
I cannot with
Look
you
how
guys.
right there.
Right.
Look how the room's looking at you right
Wait,
now.
okay, that is the type. That's her reaction for everything,
Oh,
whether
okay.
it's good or bad.
Okay.
It's always hype.
Connor, you hold on a second. Ryan, what they said over there, man?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they actually beat a test before, so it is doable. And then someone said, nah, I would never pass. I'm just not a good liar.
I got one more question. Hey, Nadine, you there?
Yes, sir.
Now, you know the whole lie detector thing and all that stuff, right?
I do.
And you listen to the show?
Oh, every morning.
You think Nerese did it?
Oh.
I am.
Be honest.
I am so like my jaw's on the floor right
Be
now.
honest.
I cannot believe I look like a
Nadine?
person who would take it.
I'm sorry, I do.
We don't even gotta
I
waste that
can't
man's
pass-
time coming down here and hooking you up. Everyone can tell.
But send it.
Send it. Go send it. We don't need to
Hey,
waste.
Susan, good morning.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
How are you doing?
I don't have time to take your call, but I do have a question for you. Do you listen to the show every day?
Okay. Yes, of course. It's Susan.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Susan from the Queen.
Oh, go
So
ahead.
anyway, I think that Nerese genuinely thinks like there was two. Whether there was or not, I don't know. I think she's a really good person, but I think she genuinely thinks she didn't take the last one, whether she did or not.
But she
So
did.
if she took the lie detector, I think she would pass it because she genuinely thinks there was two there.
So if you say something
There
enough, you
were-
convince yourself
Yeah.
it's true, is what you're saying.
Okay.
There were.
I know people
All
like
right.
that.
I done seen two.
Nadine, we're gonna hook you up. You got those tickets to Chris Brown Cameron World Stadium, September 30th. People have spoken.
Right. Hey,
Send the test.
and your brand is what people say about you
Send
when you're not
the
around.
test.
946. 9:50. Time to go and do something else. It's been a crazy show today. Listen, if you missed any of today's show, listen to the podcast. It got kind of crazy. And as leader of the show, I apologize that it got off the rail. I tried to get it back on the rail. That happened around what, about 8?
Yeah,
around 8. It went off the rails, and I got it back on the best way I could.
It's been a good day.
I'm
Best
gonna
way.
go back and count how many times the JJ was mentioned. Yo, for
No
real.
joke, it broke records. I mean, records. Ray, you got anything going on today?
Yeah, I actually have to go home, get ready. I have a client lunch meeting, so I have to do that and then go pick up the twins.
Very good. Nerys.
So today I'm actually going to meet with my neighbor because she's going to help me out with my dog Guadalupe.
Oh, yeah, I mentioned that, yeah.
And it's her birthday today.
Okay.
And
what's
like,
the name? Give us some love on there.
Susan.
Okay.
Her name is Susan. Yeah.
Okay.
She's she lives here by herself, but I had like a moment with her where I was like, I think this relationship is supposed to happen. She's like an older lady. She's like, can I call you my daughter? I was like, so it's her birthday, so I'm gonna pick up some flowers for her.
Very good. Very good. Brown.
You should get us some Nutella snacks.
You know, I just might.
But then don't eat them all. Got a bunch of work to do around here. Thursday's my long day, so I'll probably be here till like 2:00 this afternoon, whatever. And that's pretty much it.
Tomorrow it's been brought to our attention. What day is it tomorrow, Ray? It's National.
It's gonna be May.
No. Is it you?
It is pick up your ukulele day. Play your ukulele.
Oh.
Now, Nerys plays the ukulele. Well,
For fun. It's a
for
hobby.
fun. It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
And if you listen to the show for years, she was not prepared. She left it in the car. So tomorrow she'll have an opportunity to redeem herself and break down some ukulele tunes.
It's a banjo, but yeah.
I look, you're right. That was a banjo.
It's a stringed instrument.
You're right. So
Yes.
tomorrow you're gonna go ahead and
We're gonna send it.
all right. Please practice today
I plan on doing so,
because
sir.
you have to redeem yourself.
Just a little bit.
I want $1 for every time you said send it today.
Damn, we're gonna walk out here rich.
No, we aren't. I am.
And if I had $10 for every time the V word went on the air today, I'd have at least what $200 in my pocket. Anyway, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
Space Coast, what's up? It's Nerese from My Kiss 95.1 here to give you that. Space Coast, what's up? It's Nerese from My Kiss 95.1 here to give you that friendly reminder. Put us on your presets in the iHeartRadio app. Best way to win prizes and contests with us. Plus, Space Coast, what's up? It's Nerese from My Kiss 95.1 here to give you that friendly reminder. Put us on your presets in the iHeartRadio app. Best way to win prizes and contests with us. Plus, we're one button away, so you never have to miss out on anything we got. Space Coast, what's up? It's Nerese from My Kiss 95.1 here to give you that friendly reminder. Put us on your presets in the iHeartRadio app. Best way to win prizes and contests with us. Plus, we're one button away, so you never have to miss out on anything we got going on for you right here on My Kiss 95.1. What's up, friends? It's Nerese from My Kiss 95.1 here to remind you to put us on your presets on the iHeartRadio app. This is the best chance for us to give you some giveaway tickets. Plus, you're always going to have us one button away. Do it now on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, Space Coast, make sure to set Kiss 95.1 as a preset on the iHeartRadio app so you never have to search for us again. Plus, this is the best way to get your chances at our contest. Thanks for listening to my... Thanks for listening to Kiss 95.1. Don't forget to set us as your preset in the iHeartRadio app so we're always one button away. Don't forget to set Kiss 95.1 as a preset on the iHeartRadio app. It only takes a second, and you'll get a shot at concert tickets, theme park passes, and more. Melbourne, what are you waiting for? Put My Kiss 95.1 on your presets in the iHeartRadio app. Hey, it's Nerese here to give you that friendly reminder that this is your best way of winning prizes with us. Plus, we're one button away from you hanging out with us. Hey, Melbourne, it's Nerese. Did you put us on your presets yet in the iHeartRadio app? Get to it, Mike is 95.1. Lock us in now to keep us close to you, plus more chances to win prizes. Kiss 95.1. Hey, it's Nerese. May is Military Appreciation Month, and we're honoring our local military members all month long. In honor of your sacrifice, we would like to give all active military and veterans a chance at free tickets to the Brevard Zoo. Up at Kiss 95.1. What's up? It's Nerese, and May is Military Appreciation Month, and we're honoring our local military members all month long. In honor of your sacrifice, we would like to give all active military and veterans a chance at free tickets to Brevard Zoo. Sign
on XL 1067.
With Ryan Seacrest.
On
Air with Ryan Seacrest.
on XL 10.
Orlando, we are jumping into a new month, which means if you're expecting new things to happen for you, the Center for Reproductive The Center for Reproductive Medicine is here to help you with it. What's up? It's Norris Barrera. And if you've been looking towards your future in creating your family, whether you're freezing your eggs, starting IVF, or maybe even sperm donation, CRM has all the answers for you. They're the experts with cutting edge technology. And with a team that truly listens, Orlando, we are jumping into a new month, which means if you're expecting new things to happen for you, the Center for Reproductive Medicine is here to help you with it. What's up? It's Norris Barrera. And if you've been looking towards your future in creating your family, whether you're freezing your eggs, starting IVF, or maybe even sperm donation, CRM has all the answers for you. They're the experts with cutting edge technology. And with a team that truly listens, just know that you're going to be in great hands. Check this. Last year, I had the opportunity of freezing my eggs with them, and it was such a great experience. I plan on doing it again this summer. So if you're the kind of person that's looking to start fresh, brand new, So if you're the kind of person that's looking to start fresh and brand new into a new month, where things that matter to you the most, turn over to CRM. Get all this information at IVF Orlando. Get all the Learn more at ivforlando.com/radio about all the services they have to offer for you. They've got great locations in Celebration and in Winter Park, and will take most insurances. All you got to do is just head over to ivforlando.com/radio, talk to one of the experts, and let them know that Norris from Johnny's House says what's up. Jumping into a new month, this is a new you with new goals and new journey, and CRM is here to help you with it. Orlando, we are jumping into a new month, which means if you're expecting new things to happen for you, the Center for Reproductive Medicine is here to help you with it. What's up? It's Norris Barrera. And if you've been looking towards your future in creating your family, whether you're freezing your eggs, starting IVF, or maybe even sperm donation, CRM has all the answers for you. They're the experts with cutting edge technology, and with a team that truly listens, just know that you're going to be in great hands. Check this. Last year, I had the opportunity of freezing my eggs with them, and it was such a great experience. I plan on doing it again this summer. So if you're the kind of person that's looking to start fresh and brand new into a new month, where things that matter to you the most, turn over to CRM. Learn more at ivforlando.com/radio about all the services they have to offer for you. They've got great locations in Celebration and in Winter Park, and will take most insurances. All you got to do is just head over to ivforlando.com/radio, talk to one of the experts, and let them know that Norris from Johnny's House says what's up. Jumping into a new month, this is a new you with new goals and new journey, and CRM is here to help you with it.
You guys are still here? Or no?
No.
And I recently needed to use the studio and I forgot to turn everything off. So you may have heard her do liners. I don't even know. Now I got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. A lot. Alex Diaz wasn't a single dad. Am I reading this in real time? No, Alex Diaz ain't got no kids. People confuse us because they thought I was Hispanic because I talk fast, but that's about it. All right, I have work to do. So peace out.